hold for half an hour, where like everyone before me seemed to like have a 10-minute conversation. I don't know, it was weird. Just to be told that I couldn't make an appointment. I needed to go to the pharmacy first so that they could look in my ear and then tell me that I needed an appointment. So I did that, and then I went in. So I went to the pharmacy and did that. Then went to the doctors and said, "Here's my piece of paper that says yes, my ear is infected. I need to be seen by a doctor because the pharmacist can't give me antibiotics." So I gave my piece of paper, and they were like, "Okay, well the doctor's on call today, so are you busy this afternoon?" I'm like, "No, I have until like 5:30." She went, "Oh, it shouldn't be as long as that." And I was like, okay. She goes, "We'll call you on your phone when the doctor's ready, because it could be ages." We drove home. Literally just got back inside home. My phone rings. "You've got an appointment in 15 minutes. Okay, sick. So we go back out. And when I got there, it was quite quick. But all of that, I think, fucking hell, it's just back and forth to try and get my ear seen to like tell me something that I already know. But I hope you guys have had a good day. It means that I finally have the antibiotics that I need. And I've got 5 days of amoxicillin, guys. I've got proper antibiotics, because usually you just get like the ear spray or something, don't you? But they've given me like actual big boy antibiotics, the ones that can sometimes make your stomach upset. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Get the gunk out. Yeah. Do you know what? I was feeling okay with it all, and then about when I started stream yesterday and I was like talking into my mic, I started to feel really dizzy. Just from like the fluid moving around in my head, I guess. So that's when I don't know. I think I played it off well yesterday, but I was starting to feel a little bit weird and dizzy. So, and it didn't go away this morning. So I was like, do you know what? I should probably go. Standard user, hello. Doc Taz, hello. Gonad, hello. Hi guys. You having fun at work, riding and driving? Hell yeah, man. Mild labyrinthitis, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it still feels a bit weird now. Where's your head at? My head's right here, Caden. Hi, Caden. I hope you're doing well. Wow, look at that badge, Caden. Where'd you get that one? Where'd you get that badge? Also, hi, Far. Guys, I played a little bit of Ark when I got back from the doctor today. And do you know what was kind of funny? I shot somebody at a like a high loot point, and like 2 other people, and what happened is they actually downed me. And then I convinced the 2 other people that ran up that person had attacked me, like unprovoked, when they'd agreed to say no shooting. And then they killed them and picked me up. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nova, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. You know how it is, exactly. You know how it is. And Weezy with the 20 stream streak. Thank you, Wheatseed. Hopefully the meds fix it. I hope so too. Believe nothing here anymore. Do you know what? I'm sick of it, Caden. I'm sick of it. So, you know, if you can't beat them, join them, right? If you can't beat them, you got to join them. We're obviously going to do some My Summer Car today. You guys know how it is. And then we might play some Power Wash Sim, or we might end up just playing some more Ark. It depends the vibes of the room when we get to 4 hours from now, because the people who are here right now, you guys, some of you will be the people who are here in 4 hours, but a lot of you won't be. So we'll see. We'll see what the vibe of the room is in 4 hours time and make the decision then. J-Rock, hi J-Rock, how you doing, man? J-Rock, have you picked up Ark Raiders after yesterday? All right, let me turn down My Summer Car. I've realized we're like on an awkward day in My Summer Car. We might have to skip a bit forward to keep on schedule. So where's my control? Also, guys, I'm not streaming tomorrow, remember? I'm going down to London. Well, it's not London. It's I have to go through London to get to where I'm going. Annoyingly, I have to wake up at 5:30 tomorrow because my train's at like 6:50, which means I got to get ready and then also make sure, well, I have to leave the house at like 6:15. So where am I going? I'm going to the WWF Center so that I can learn about the fundraising stuff that we're going to do in December. It should be fun. And do you know what? Do you know what I'm like kind of lamely excited by? It's going to be a long day, so I'm obviously I'm not going to get back before stream time. But it will be dark on the train, and I'm hoping that I get to see loads of fireworks because it'll be the 5th of November, right? So I'm hoping that I get to see like loads of fireworks in the sky out on the outside of the train. You may have to go pick my brother up at some point, but I'll be like, that's okay, Daisy. It was like, you do what you got to do, man. I don't want to do this. I don't want to pick you up. I haven't done any of the picking up for him yet, by the way. Maybe we should do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Screw it. Let's do it. We haven't done any of it yet, so we probably should start doing that. Look how, oh my god, my car looks so crumpled already, and we've barely like touched it. I might need to retune that carb as well at some point. Why shooting the fireworks for the 5th of November? So 5th of November is bonfire night in the UK, which is a night that celebrates a foiled plot to blow up the Houses of Parliament in the UK. Now, do anyone in the UK actually really care about somebody failing to blow up the Houses of Parliament in like it was like the 1800s, right? No, nobody really actually cares, but it's a fun excuse to like set fireworks off and like have a bonfire and eat like bonfire food and stuff. And do you know what? Last night, I heard fireworks last night. Somebody was setting off fireworks at 1:30 in the morning, and all I could think was, man, there's some people sat in their houses seething right now. They're absolutely seething about these fireworks at 1:30 in the morning. I mean, rightly so, to be honest, but I just know that there's someone like so mad right now in their house. Fish, hi Fish, and hi Lilith, hello, Lily Lilith. I laughed when I said that yesterday in Bob's TTS. I'm a bit annoyed, but I can give some to you. No, you don't have to give me any annoyance. We're doing great here. Also, hi Naruso, thank you for the 3 stream streak. People shooting them horizontally down the street again when I was streaming the other day. Oh my god. You swapped the carb last stream, but I think I only noticed they were swapped for adjustment when reloading the save. Oh, okay. I don't even know that. If you're going to pick up Yoke, you got to do it the Yoke way. Bring him a bottle of booze and drink it. No, we're not doing that. Lilith, I got antibiotics today. I got antibiotics, so everyone can like be happy now. everyone can be happy now, okay? About time. Yeah, I know. It was a fast though. Well, it wasn't a fast, but it was... Okay, why is the smoke coming out there? Fine. Although, like, the lady who was my doctor started talking to me about scuba diving. Because she asked me, she was trying to explain to me, it was an easy way, I mentioned it so quickly because she wanted me to like do the Valsalva procedure, you know, where you like pinch your nose and like blow. And she was like, I want you to pinch your nose and blow gently, but don't blow too hard because it will damage your eardrum. And I went, don't worry, I'm a scuba diver instructor. And she went, oh, okay, then. And then she named it the Valsalva maneuver. Like, she didn't call it that until I told her I was a scuba diving instructor. And she went, okay, well, so the reason I want you to do the Valsalva maneuver is, I'm like, okay. Okay. Do you know what she also said, which was kind of interesting, which I didn't know? She said that because I was an instructor, she said that the amount of times that I've like pinched my nose and done that Valsalva maneuver underwater, I've probably ripped or like teared my eardrum before, but I just wouldn't know. Like she said I probably have done it before, and in my head I was like, no, I haven't, because I don't blow my fucking shit real hard, man. I didn't say that out loud, but I was like, I've definitely not ruptured my eardrum from that. Like, like I don't think so. Although actually maybe I have, who knows. I like remember sometimes where doing the like equalization felt a bit squeaky. Maybe that was it, I don't know. You haven't do peachy keen in your ears are better. My ears are not better, but I do have antibiotics now, Rebel, so we're on the move. We're on the move. Yeah, maybe. There's no way to tell if you'd like torn it, I guess. Me too, Lilith. It's big vibes. Maybe stressed it out a bit, but never outright torn it. Yeah, maybe. I can remember times where it was a little squeaky. Maybe that's when I had ruptured it before, but maybe this is why like having like an actively throbbing and painful ear infection actually like maybe the fact that I've like consistently like fucked with my ears for years with scuba diving and shit, maybe that's why it didn't bother me that much. I don't know. Like, that would be an interesting thing to think about. Maybe that's why it didn't really give me that much pain, because I'm used to my ears feeling different. I don't know. What happens to people with ear infections when they scuba? It depends. So the only thing that's going to stop you from scuba diving, Rebel, is if you can't squeeze air into your eustachian tubes. First of all, let me say hi, Podmark, because I realize I'm going to go on a long ramble just now. I'm going to go on a ramble about scuba diving and pressurization in ears. Yeah, I hope you're well as well, Podmark. So I see you, man. So in your like basically when I'm about to yap, yeah. And hi, Team and Kappa, hello. You money shifted to Satsuma because funny? That's not funny. And Neon, hi Neon. Well, so no, I'm going to explain the biology to you guys, and this is why like I knew that I was kind of okay, and then when I wasn't okay, I knew when I needed to go to the doctor. So, you have air spaces in your ears, yes? You have air spaces in your body, like your lungs are an air space, your eustachian tubes have air in them, your sinuses have air in them. And when you go underwater, if you can't squeeze more air into those air spaces, then the air just contracts and contracts and contracts, and that's what's painful. That's why when you go down to like 3 meters in a swimming pool, like if you go deep down in a swimming pool, that's why it hurts, because the air that's in those body spaces is squeezing. It's why like it feels like your air's starting to. Wait, is that the right? No, let's not say that one. Okay, I'm not sure if that's right, but yeah, that's why. So you can scuba dive with an ear infection, although it's not advised for other reasons. But as long as you can put, like, it's advised to not go when you're sick in any form, for the record. Like, as an instructor, I need to say that if you're not feeling well, you shouldn't do it. But say that you were employed to do it and you had to do it every day, otherwise you don't get paid. You guys know what I mean? Then you can, like, as long as you can put air into your air spaces, then you can go. However, you need to be damn well sure that you can do that before you accept a day of work, because if you go as an instructor and you go and you have like a whole bunch of people to take on a guise and you can't get down because you've got severe pain, the people who are paying, they're on holiday, they're paying to go down, maybe they've only got like a day to do some scuba diving. If you can't take them down, they're gonna be pissed. They're gonna be really pissed. So you best believe you better be ready. Hi Camera, hello. You're talking about this because you went to the doctor, not because you totally don't have to, right? Yeah, exactly. Look, people when they want to go diving, they're kind of crazy, and they will go against advice to try and go diving. Like, I've talked to you guys before. There was one guy who actively had a stroke and then kept insisting that he could still go diving, and we were like, no. Absolutely not, sir. So yeah. Funny resub message. Captain Slow, thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, here we go. Is my seatbelt on? It is. Okay, let's go. Let's go, pal. This is the first time I've taken you home in this save, so... Do you know what? We're on Friday. I thought we were way behind schedule with our driving, but it's actually okay. What I do think I'm going to do is, I think we're going to go back into town, right? Oh god, I'm immediately going to kill him. You're stupid. Hey, do you know what? We're going to start the stream again today. Do you know what? It's fine.
This is the funny resub message.
That didn't happen. Daisy! Daisy, thank you so much for your 3 months. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Guys, the past 20 minutes wasn't real. If anyone comes in after that, that didn't happen, okay? Did I go to the doctor? I did. I got some antibiotics today. You're totally late. Guys, welcome to the stream. Do you know what? My brakes locked. That's why I knew I was dead. And there was no way to run off not into a tree. That's why I called it before it happened, guys. If you were wondering how I knew, like, that was it. My brakes locked and I couldn't turn. And I was like, oh, shit. Okay. I guess he's just dying. Unfortunately. Hi, Jolly. And Ferrofox as well. Hi, guys. I was too impassioned about talking about something I knew about. You know? I was too impassioned about it, and don't overuse them, please. I knew someone who fell ill with a superbug. They beat it, but it was difficult because it can't be treated. Are you telling me not to overuse? Are you telling me, Reactor, the person who waited a week to try and clear an ear infection naturally, to not overuse antibiotics? Me, with a degree in biology, but also a master's degree in science communication. Are you telling that to me right now? Are you saying that to me right now? I know not to overuse antibiotics. Okay, thank you.
Wow, hello everyone, this is Guaranteed, just to let you know that we got a hype
Reactor.
train. Amazing.
I like that.
Good job,
I like that we got a
everyone.
hype train because I fucking crashed. Sick. Sick. That's really sick. A little late with the seatbelt one. No, my seatbelt was on. But Yoke's wasn't. Yes, absolutely, Crow. Absolutely. Don't worry, guys. I have good knowledge. I am a biologist. I know what's up. You don't have to worry about me. Where the fuck? I tell you what you do have to worry about. Wherever the hell I am right now. Good lord. We're not going to get the phone in time. Oh my god, I'm actually not going to answer the phone in time. Come on. Fucking hell. That was close. I forgot to turn the light on. I like, by the way, last night how I had a treasure train and then I raided into Bob and then he had a treasure train. Do you think that Twitch like do it in seeds of people? Do you think we infected Bob with our treasure train? I thought that was weird. There we go. Do you not place the candle lamp next to your bed? That's my strat. What if I just said, oh yeah, I do? Yeah, I do, yeah. I usually turn the light. Look, what I usually do is I usually, I kind of just know where the light switch is now. But also I usually just leave the lights on when I know that it's pretty predictable to know when he's gonna call. I just didn't do it. Like, if you'd have been here, I don't know, if you were watching like 10 minutes ago, you would have seen me do it. Except in the bathroom. Yeah, that was, do you know what? That was a weird situation, okay, William? What's the hi, William? Hello, hello. I usually leave the light on because you know, yeah, they cost almost nothing. And Gonad, you just know when they're going to call, right? Like, I knew he was going to call that night. And otherwise, I just pull out the phone if I don't want him to call. He'll basically call every night that isn't a Sunday if you've reset him back to sitting down. William tried to get me to go into Discord yesterday to harass Offron. And for a second I was like, wait, why would me going into Discord like scare Offron?
Avocado.
And it's because they were talking about.
Asked me,
they were looking at a picture of a medical picture
really
of a
exist if you are able to subvert it with the push of a button? What if you aren't fast enough?
Real.
Oh, Avocado. That's a really scary thought. What if I trip on my way to the button? Or what if my asthma acts up and I can't breathe?
True.
It's like being a bubble boy, but with a button. And Janaz is so bad at games, they'd probably miss the button anyway.
What the fuck is... Okay, are we gonna have to... Why is Carl so mean? Why is he so mean? What did they do to Carl? What did they do to him? We reset him so that he wouldn't be mean, and he's like immediately turned mean again. Well, he started talking about gooning non-stop, Crow. So we reset him last week because he constantly talked about gooning. And now he's being toxic after we reset him. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. I think Carl might be broken. His AI is my type. Hi, Summer. Men. I like Carl because he's all innocent and silly, but now he's like, he's turned weird overnight. Like, what's that about? Men includes Carl. Yeah. I thought he was one of the good ones, but turns out there are no good ones, guys. Men. Carl is all grown up by now. No, he's not real. He's a cartoon. I'm sorry that you're hearing this from me, but he's not real. Like, he's perpetually a child in a TV show. Your audacity of men no longer surprises me. Thanks, Carl. Where's Moth? Moth is looking after his brothers. So he's a busy guy right now. He'll be here though. Carl is literally like, yeah, he's perpetually 13, which is why, and he's like full of anxiety. So why would he start bullying me? That's what I'm saying. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, Avocado. No mods. I'm a mod. I'm literally the biggest mod in this channel.
Welcome to another episode of The Consequences of the Industrial Revolution, Death. You see, death was invented in 1925, following the death of John Death. Now, I mass-produce death in my death factory. Here's another satisfied customer of my death factory.
Actually, cartoons grow up. Look at Rugrats. That is true because there was a second show called All Grown Up, but that doesn't mean that cartoon characters grow up. That just means they created a show where a set of cartoon characters grew up. But there's no proof that they aged past that second show. So, I'm just saying. There's no proof, Rebel. There's no I'm an adult now, Rugrats, okay? I kind of want to watch Rugrats again. I won't hear valid arguments against myself, sorry. Yeah, that's because you're a man, Rebel, okay? Like, I rest my case, alright? It continues. What a tune. This is the song that they play at the end of every nightclub night in the UK. Like, still. Like, this is the last song of the night, always. Which is kind of crazy. It's why it remained inside the charts for so long. In the top 100. Can you imagine a whole bunch of drunk people in a room just screaming this song? Like, everyone knows all the lyrics. Are you British? No. No, I'm not. No. Jealousy turning face into the sea. No, they never did closing time in the UK. That's very American. That's very, very American. Destiny is calling me. I was about to scream you're driving on the wrong side of the road. Do you know, it's nice of you to say that, Tonram, because usually people like to repeatedly say that it's the wrong side. So, I don't know. It's nice to hear the opposite. Because, my God, I'm sick of the other one. Alright, here we go. Let's go, pal. I'm getting you home. You're not gonna die this time. Is my seatbelt on? It is. Okay. You're not gonna die this time, pal. We're not gonna lock brakes, okay? This is gonna be great. We gotta lock in. Sweet Caroline is, yeah, that's a pretty popular one. This is where I crashed, by the way. And it's because that corner is terrifying. Oh, I didn't die last time. He did. And I didn't want him to die, so we just kept going. Fearless with the 7 months. Oh, I almost like looked away from the road long enough to die. Fearless, thank you so much for the 7 months. It's nice to see you.
The baby is growing.
The baby is growing. Oh God, that was so scary. Why was that so scary? The baby is growing. It's almost spawned. I don't know why that. I think in that voice as well, that really got me just then. Thank you so much, though. I hope you're doing well. You haven't missed anything today. Don't worry. You've not missed nothing.
I'm gonna come.
Hi, Poddy. Right, we're gonna lock in here.
Oh.
So I don't mess up.
Grow baby, grow baby, grow, grow, grow.
Wow. Poddy, thank you for the 69 biddies. Hi, Poddy. I hope you're doing well. Look at that badge, Poddy. What a cool badge. Oh my god, and Meth's here. What the hell? Do you know what? You wait all day for a mod and then 2 show up at once, don't they? You know. All day. All day and then 2 show up at once. Do you mind gay? Yeah, you're gay badge. Yeah. We're getting the band back together. That's right. We're gonna spin. No, we're not. We're okay. No more. Yeah, it was anarchy before you guys came in. We banned like 10 people. Isn't that right, guys? They all started coming in saying just weird shit. Want to hear some fun? It better be fun, Meth. It better be fun. William was banned twice. Yeah. Power to the people. Let's all be mods. Imagine a chat where you just. I wonder if there's a limit of mods. Because maybe you could do a chat where everyone's a mod. That would be like horrendous. There's no limit for mods. Oh my god. I'm not going to do it for obvious reasons because I'm not a complete crazy person. But doing a stream where everyone's a mod would be a very interesting experiment. I know Lilith. Do you know what? If I would have pre-typed it just so we weren't kept in suspense like this. Pre-typed it, copied it, deleted it, and then said, want to hear something fun. Right, get out of here, pal. I think that was a decent drive. Oh, 1,000. That's not bad.
Avocado 429 asked me, Carl, if everyone is a mod, is anyone really a mod? Also have an existential crisis. Oh, Avocado, that's a lot to think about. If everyone's a mod, then it's like nobody's in charge, and then who's gonna make sure Janaz doesn't mess up again? It's like my llama, Betsy, trying to herd other llamas. It's chaos. And my asthma is flaring up just thinking about it.
Oh, God. Oh my god. He's so abusive. Thanks,
I was out and about today and checked on my apartment.
Okay.
My toilet plunger bit that holds water wasn't keeping a seal and letting water out. Called my landlord for help. He came over to turn water line off and he ended up breaking a pipe, flooding my bathroom and the complex basement. Emoth thumbs up.
That's really what you needed, isn't it? That's really, really like, that's really something that you needed right now in your life. Wait, so what was letting water out? The toilet plunger, you mean the like, the tank that holds like the water for the flush? Like the bit that holds water for the flush? Is that what was leaking? Yeah. Good news, I should be getting a new toilet when you come home. Well, that's exciting. That's a little bit, that's something to look forward to, Moth. That's something to look forward to. You get to get a brand new toilet. Wow, lucky boy. lucky guy, man. New toilet. Hog. He just replaces it with like a second-hand toilet. I hope he's getting you one of those like Japanese ones that like shoot water up your bum. That'd be exciting, right? I imagine just out of nowhere he buys a really expensive toilet. It does, but not by design. What if he hates the toilet? It's true. What if you'll have to move out if you hate the toilet, I think, right? Like, I think you'd have to move out. Hate getting a new shitter. It's like eating vegan for the first time. All right, perfect. After Iboki said, yeah, we're just getting a plumber to work on it
asked
now.
me,
Oh my
tell
God.
us about how great Janaz is at my summer car. Be super kind and don't be mean or passive aggressive. Also, make sure to have an existential crisis halfway through your kind thoughts. Oh, Janaz is really something special at my summer car.
That's
They're always
right.
trying their best, you know, and it's kind of inspiring to see someone so dedicated to improving. But what if we're all just pixels in someone else's game and nothing really matters? Sorry. I lost my train of thought there. Anyway, they're definitely a unique player. That's for sure.
Do you know what? That felt really backhanded. That felt really backhanded. What the hell, man? Carl is a bully now. Definitely unique. Not cool, Carl. You had to be sincere, pal. Thank you, Yoshi. He's not being sincere. Not cool, Carl. Not cool. New tagline. Gina's definitely unique. That's what people say about women when they're actually being mean about them. They go, she's very unique. Oh, meth. Meth, potty. We did it. We got antibiotics. We did it. Finally. I got 5 days of amoxicillin. And do you know what the fun thing about amoxicillin is? Which I hope it doesn't happen tomorrow, because I'm not here tomorrow and I'm out and about in the wild. Amoxicillin sometimes make people want to shit themselves. That's the common side effect of amoxicillin. So can't wait for that. Can't wait for that tomorrow on the train. I'm allergic to it in penicillin. Well, I don't think I'm allergic to it because I took it when I got in, which was like 3 o'clock. I'm going to have another one before I go to bed. Indirect laxative. You have 420 channel points. Blaze it. Blaze it. Maybe we sleep a little bit just so when we drive back into town, we're not shafted. Let's sleep a tiny bit. You get hives. Yeah, I was reading the symptoms and the symptoms, like, because, you know, that's what you should do when you get medication. You should immediately, like, terrify yourself by reading the side effects. Even the rare ones. Especially the rare ones. But I think we'll be fine. I don't want to get all the paperwork out of the box in case it doxes me. Like, I'm being so careful. Like, this bag is like the pharmacy bag, but on the bottom of it is my address. My address and my full name and my date of birth. Which, you guys know my date of birth and my name. But, like, you don't know my address, so we're gonna keep that one close, you know? Like, who am I? Cannibal? No. So potential side effects, death. Death. There's no wood chopping yet, weirdly. So there's also no shoe size. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? I don't think I know my shoe size anymore because when I was a kid, I used to get size 9 shoes, but I don't necessarily get size 9 shoes anymore. So have my feet shrunk? Like, is that a thing that can happen? I don't know what size my feet are. And to be honest, I think sizes have changed over the years. Like, not to be a conspiracy theorist, but I think some things have changed over the years, right? A common side effect to antidepressants is severe depression. Yeah, fucking stupid, right? Why not? Why not? Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. We actually probably do need to adjust the carb a little bit. Right. What are we doing now? It's Friday. It's Friday, baby. Oh, we're going to go empty the poop truck. That's what we're going to do. And And we could get the car inspected, but we don't need to do that until next week. I probably should have just done it before we... like, added the new exhaust and everything. Ooh, oh, no. Oh, that's the computer. I wish I hadn't ordered the computer, because we just get called by Tamo all the time about it now. And I didn't really need that in my life, you know? The way that when I walk into the house after peeing outside, I have to look at the floor just so that I don't accidentally pee on a fuse box. Like, I have to be so careful about it. All right, let's take these items back into town. Where's the Trongle? I actually don't know where the Trongle is. Maybe I already left it over there? Maybe I did. Okay. We'll have to look for it. It's okay. Alright. So, where did we start today? We started off at, like, almost... I think we started off almost at, like, 8,800 on the dot, right? Just so we know how far we've traveled today. Because, again, the aim is always to go... like, at least 100 kilometers in a day. Although, we need to pick it up. We need to, like, do more than 100 in a day. Just because... otherwise, it's going to take us forever. What did you go to the doctor for? Oh, I went to the doctor for my ear, Nito. You know how I probably had an ear well, I definitely had an ear infection. Well, yeah, I do. I do have an ear infection. And do you know what I think helps me getting antibiotics? Because I know that, like, not everyone gets given antibiotics when they go. Like, it can be hard to get. I think the fact that I said this has been like a week now. I think that helped the doctor be like, yeah, okay. I had a woman who was about the same age as me, which was nice. That was a nice experience at the doctor's, because you don't always have that, right? Did the antibiotics help you? I've had one. I've had one out of a 5 day like routine. So we've only just started. But so yeah, we just got them today. Funny. So yeah, hopefully it will start to clear up. She looked in my other ear though, and she said my other ear's absolutely fine, because I was worried on Sunday. That I was starting to get an infection in the other one, and she like cleared up my worry that was going on. So that was good. Like, I'm happy about that. Classic, you wish you go to the doctor more. It's just, I don't know. Like, I'm at an age where I can heal from it a bit better than as someone who's, I don't know, 70. Not that you're 70, but you know what I mean. And I try and just not use help if I can do it. You know, I try to not use help if I can, because the more that you use help, the less things will work on. This is gonna sound stupid, but the more you can fight it off yourself with your own body, the better your body will be able to fight stuff off for longer.
And suddenly some dude rolls up in a rusty Satsuma blasting Finnish polka yelling Perkele and throws a beer can at the robot.
I want to see how Caden wrote Perkele. Why did I drop to 20 frames? Oh my god. I want to see how Caden wrote Perkele. Okay, no, you wrote Perkele fine. Good for you, man. She said it weird, so I thought you'd... Oh, ChatGPT did it. Fucking hell. Perkele. Nice, Caden. Thank you, man. Caden, fucking Carl Weezer. The Carl Weezer TTS is just being mean to me now. It's fucked up. Hey, Meth, it's your favorite song. He probably can't hear it. He's probably talking to his brothers. Guys, we're turning this up for Moth. This is for him. Let me use that one. Which one was it again? Carl Weezer. It's Carl Weezer. You're lurking. Bye, Nito. We miss you. I'm glad your ear is healing. I hope it will. I hope it will. The reason I went Nito is because I started to feel off balance because of it. And I can deal with pain, but when, like, my balance... I have, like, limited balance anyway. Like, it's very limited. So I needed to go sort it out. Where can I get the Carl bot? If you scroll down, it's Tangier. It does cost bits, but it's just a fun thing that people can do if they want to use bits to support me, you know?
Potty Pots asked me, "Oh, Carl, you little shit. Didn't you parents teach you to be nice? Give Gina a nice, inspiring message about hope and friendship before you have an existential crisis. Preferably about the state of the world and the yous." Oh, Potty Pots. My parents tried, they really did. But Janaz, they're so special. I guess they try their best, and that's something, right? It's like a tiny, wobbly baby llama trying to stand up for the first time. You just gotta hope they don't trip and fall into a pile of, well, you know, and the youths these days.
Yeah? And the youths these days.
Kaden asked me, "Can you send Gina a message about Arc Raiders and my summer car?" Oh, I hope I get this right.
Oh man,
Here's
guys,
a
I dodged
message.
that. Did you
Hey,
see that?
Janaz,
Holy.
have you thought about
dodged
mashing
that
up
one.
Arc Raiders with my summer car? Imagine battling aliens while trying not to crash your rally car in Parajarvi. Now, that's something wild and chaotic. Just like llama herding.
He said that like somebody who's racist. Like, the way he said it, like he didn't want to say it properly. Fucking hell. Wow. Thank you, Potty. Thank you, Caden. Alright, let's dump these things off. Oh, the trungle is in there. Okay. Right, we're just dropping these things off, and then we'll go to the store and see if there's anything we need. We do know. Where did the exhaust go? There it is. Look, he's finally noticed it, guys. Meth, I turned it up for you, but I think you were busy. Also, good news. Tell us your good news, Meth. I hope it's news about your toilet. I hope it's good news about your toilet, honestly. I told you I was making lunch. I told you I was making lunch. I told you. We might leave, maybe I should leave some crisps in town, guys. Since everything else was already going bad, I told my landlord about something else I broke before, since he was there already. Oh, is he fixing? What did you break? What did you break, man? His spirit? I don't think the landlord can fix that. I think landlords specifically do the opposite, guys. The bathtub temperature handle. Have you been having cold showers for like, because you were too scared to tell your landlord you broke it? Meth? What do you mean showers? Oh shit, we got this job, nice. Let's go do this job. No, it was stripped so not moving, so I've been using a wrench to move it. Meth in the shower, off to have a shower, get in the wrench. Meth. Well, at least you're getting it fixed, right? At least you're getting it fixed. But when all the other stuff happened, it broke the whole thing. Oh, shit. Well, I guess, like, right. Some landlords are weird. I think you have quite an okay landlord, right? Moth with a towel around his waist and a wrench in hand. Yeah. Do you know what? At least he wasn't having a cold shower, because, you know, I just like talking to him. I think he meant to write, I don't like talking to him. But instead he said, I like talking to my landlord. And I've not really been around for the last 4 months. You've not really been around? Yeah, you have. Sure you have. Oh, I was it's like 4 months? What do you mean? Sure you have. I was like, that's a bit dramatic. Holy. 4 weeks. Yeah, fair. God, anyone who was in Bobby's last night, by the way, I laughed when Bobby messaged, when Bobby said out loud, "Are we, Gina? When are we playing? Are we there yet? Are we playing? Are we there? Are we there yet?" And I didn't type it in his chat, but I fucking laughed because I messaged him 2 weeks ago on Discord asking him if he wanted to play Are We There Yet, and he did not reply. It's SMH. You gonna send some real good news in Discord? Okay, sick. Okay. That good news is just for me, guys. You guys don't get to know, sorry. My good news is just for me. For one day. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Well, to be fair, if it makes sense to you guys, it's because it's private about why Meth's away. Like, I know you guys know basic stuff, but like, he's obviously not gonna say out loud on stream the details, right? But I know. But I know, guys, okay? But that's good. He's talking about us. Yeah, he's saying mean things about you guys, for sure. Absolutely, for sure. I forgot to put the steel headers in here, so we're just going to do that. And then we'll keep delivering these flyers. Oh, I was supposed to empty the poop truck. Okay, hang on. We need to do that. Just for one day. Guys, this is where the flea market's going. For those of you who were watchers of today's stream, the flea market is going here. Wow. Not today's stream, today's video. I think I was right, by the way. Unless I look at it later and it's done considerably better. I think the algorithm is just trained to, like, do good on Monday. Why would we buy fleas? Right, I'll look at it in a second, Meth. I just need to make sure this poop place doesn't close. Over our heads. Yeah, market for fleas. Can you believe it? For fleas! Was on the other side. Oh, rubber, rubber. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Hang on. Alright. Oh, that's really good, Beth. That's good shit. That's a huge improvement as well. And I'll tell you something. You can, like, that is extremely survivable as someone who had a parent that had, like, way less percentage than that. It's livable. That is very livable, that level, already. So, that's good news. Let me pay. I think it's still going up to, yeah, that's good. I really should turn this on first. Oh, I love him. He's my favorite character. Mr. Poopman. I hope Mr. Poopman is in the next game. Poopman! Da, 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 da. that's good news. What have I done? I thought I was all like ready and raring to go. Am I stupid? Oh no, I am doomed. I'm doom. Oh no, I'm doom. Okay, hang on. How have I got further away from the fucking door, man? How have I done this? Am I stuck on something? The one thing I was curious of is, should I cancel my driving lesson on Thursday if my ears are feeling unbalanced? Or should I, like, now that I have antibiotics, maybe by Thursday I'm gonna be okay? Because that's like a full day. That's like a full day and a bit with antibiotics, isn't it? I should have asked the doctor, but I forgot. I forgot. Look at that going up. I love it. Do you think you could drive right now? At the level that I'm like at, yeah, because I'm not really like, I mean, we're going to be going into the town, into the city, but like it's not crazy. It's not, I don't know, it's not crazy. I hope that I splashed poop into his office. I'm sorry, pal. Alright, come back for the Satsuma. Or we could just go do... do I care about doing the poop jobs right now? We could go do them after day one of the rally. Because it's down near Flatari's where we need to go suck at a poop. La 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 la. Look at us go. I have not been here long and I don't know what's happening to Martha, but I hope you're okay. Moose. Moose. It's family stuff. Family unwellness that has caused him to have to like look after some people who need looking after, which is why he hasn't been around. It's why he's not in his house. It's why he hasn't been streaming. To put it very vaguely. Craziness, yeah. Talking about me and you. I think I've like posted up the wrong way. And for the records, obviously I'm not speaking for Moth. I'm only saying things that he's said out loud on his stream before anyone freaks the fuck out. Okay. I'm excited to come back though. I'm excited for you to come back. Everybody again, talking about me and you. Okay, cool. Hopefully it starts to, like, ease up. You know? I was convinced you bugged their room. Bugged their room? No. No. Meth said things in this chat about what was going on. And Meth also said things, on his own stream near the beginning when it first started going down. I'm the bug. What's the bug? I'm the bug! Do you know what? Every time someone says I'm the X, I think about Queen Elizabeth saying I'm the bomb, you bitch. Like that's all I see in my head, which I think is a weird response to have, considering it's like a vague reference to a YouTube video that somebody made that wasn't even like an extremely popular YouTube video. Like, why is that in my head? Shrimps is bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Sea bugs. Posture check. I'm sliding down my chair right now. What I found, by the way, is my hair's gone very floofy. What is that? I always think I've dropped something, but that's like a little plant. Also, this isn't closed, guys. Weirdly. Does that mean I didn't actually dump the poop? Okay, whatever. I hope that I didn't get in trouble for that. If I messed up, that poop stain might disappear. Okay. It got worse, hair got better. Yeah, we got very floofy. Do you know why? Do you know why it might be floofy though right now? So I've been trying to use. It's not above me. I've been trying to use like curl mousse, and for the first time in a while, I didn't put it on when my hair was drying yesterday, and I think my hair's gone. I'm floofy now. I think I got used to my hair having a bit more weight to it because it had product in it. But I haven't managed... Okay, I'm about to say, look, I haven't managed to get the same results that the hairdresser had with, like, curl cream. But also I'm not... Oh, with curl mousse. But also at the same time, I am not doing the exact same thing that my hairdresser did. Like, she used it and then also diffused it out with a hairdryer. And I put it on, but then let my hair air dry. So I'm not doing the same thing that she did. And that's probably why it isn't the same. I mean, it is why it isn't the same. No one gets it the way the hairdresser does it. No, she's like, it was kind of crazy what she did. I think, do you know what I think? I suspect they just have like magic product that is a secret that they're not allowed to give out to anyone else. That's my guess. It's a secret conspiracy. It's like special product that makes your hair just better after being at the hairdresser's. Keeps you coming back, yeah. But when my hair is like treated properly, it goes really curly. And she thinned it out for me as well, which was nice because I wanted it thinning out. Pantene Pro V, everyone works miracles for your curly hair. Pantene Pro V. It was, what was it for the longest time? Tresemme. Tresemme was the one that they were marketing as this is what hairdressers use. Getting my haircut tomorrow. Can't wait for it to be tame and good for 12 hours straight. Yeah, 12. You've got a 12-hour window, and then after it's like, Mine was calling up like a week before going to the wedding part 1 and going, hey, I need to get my hair cut. I'm going to a wedding and I don't want to look like Hagrid. Thank you. And they were like, okay, here's your appointment. That was it. And I did it kind of too early in the week. If I'd have gone for an appointment around Thursday, then it would have been perfect. But it was not. I've been using hydrating curls for almost 25 years. And they said, too bad, sorry. Yeah, they said, too bad, you still look like Hagrid. You will forever look like Hagrid. Do you know what I used to do in Bali? I think I used to freak out the ladies when I came in because they were like... I think it was usual to like pre-book an appointment, but here I was just coming in and being like, can you cut my hair please? And because I was like a bule, which is like white touristy looking person, they didn't want to say no, which maybe seems mean. And if I'd have got that vibe, then I definitely, like, I made sure that they had time. But almost always when I walked in, there was no one in there, and there was, you know, and all I ever wanted was them to just, I never wanted like a wash and cut. I always just wanted, I was like, can you just make my hair shorter and no product? Because I was getting in the ocean the next day. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point in having your hair styled and if you're just going to like tie it up in a bun and get in the ocean the next day? But yeah, I used to go in and I was like, do you have time to give me a haircut right now? And they'd look at each other, panicked, and go, and then they go, yeah, do you want cut and style? And I'm like, no, I just want you to cut my hair. And they go,
hi,
oh,
Gina,
okay.
Your summary video you put out today was too long in TLDR. Can you
too long?
Give me a summary in like 3 words? Thanks.
Cannibal, I turned 9 hours into 3 minutes. Okay? What do you mean? Actually, do you know what's really interesting about his videos? I can literally show you the video. Hang on. I have it downloaded. Topless's VODs are so interesting. So this is a topless VOD. It's 9 hours and 20 minutes, okay? You can basically just do this. Look, he does nothing. there's also this random man. Now we're 20 minutes in. That's already 20 minutes gone, guys. That's already 20 minutes in. He's not even like, okay, now we're back on this screen. Okay, now he showed that. Great. Okay, he showed this. Okay, and then he's just looking at it. Like, there isn't really too much going on. It's still, look, it's still the same thing. We're already at like almost 2 hours out of the 9 hours, guys. And all he's done is spin this around for the next however many minutes. Okay, then he's showing this. And then he's like fucking around with the Yones. Like, that's it again. And then he's back to this. And then now he's just showing off random models. And now he's just talking about cars again. And now he's showing off more random models. And look, we're almost already like halfway through his stream. And then he showed the market thing. Okay, great. And that's the flea market. And then he's doing stuff that you can't like, and this whole thing is silent, by the way. Like, he barely talks whilst he's doing this. He's barely talking. And then he shows the TV off. Great. Do you see how easy this is to clip up? Like, a lot of it is kind of, I mean, he's doing stuff, obviously, but for a video purpose, a lot of it is kind of nothing. And then he's showing off cars that, like, inspire stuff again. And then he talks about, like, some YouTube videos here, actually. He was talking about the Lego Meister Car video. And then he shows this. And then he's just driving around in the snow again, and he sets it on fire. And then it's like nothing. This is like, look, this is just an hour of nothing, guys. Like, he did nothing for an hour. And then he's back to like, now he's just driving this. His poop van. And then he's driving this again. And he's just driving around. Like, this is it. A true Finn. A true Finn sitting there doing nothing for an hour. And then he's just showing the car again. There you go. So that's how you condense 9 hours into 3 minutes. Because most of the time, Topless like literally will sit there and do nothing for an hour on his stream. The number on the bottom left is the Finnish national debt, I think, right? I think it's the Finnish national debt. Also, hi Fruitiers, hello. And Bloody Soap, hi, hello. Why though? So there's some people that when they stream, they like to have a lot of extra stuff on the screen as like their quirk, I guess, or like entertainment for other people to look at, and that's his quirk, you know. Keep thinking it's the Finnish lottery. No, I think it's the national debt, if I remember correctly. I think I've asked somebody before. Do you think my winter car will include a fire stove in the car? Yeah. Definitely. It's such an edgy thing to do. So much edge. Yeah, I like the way his streams look. I think it's really cool. What the fuck? How did that just come off and shoot off forward like that, guys? Like, what just happened there? Like, why did that do that? Fantastic. It gives government bad vibes. Maybe. But his stream, I'm pretty sure his stream setup he made years ago. Also, like, he could be a Twitch partner. Like, he has hundreds of people watching him when he streams, but he just does not give a fuck. I don't think he's even affiliated. He doesn't even want subscribers. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Dilly. How you doing? Alright, there we go. That's fixed. We're gonna have to stop off and get water at the mansion, I think. A man of the people. I mean, he probably has already made so much money off people who are fans of his game anyway when they bought his game. So he's like, I don't know. Some people be absolutely wilding. Honestly, good for them. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're comfortable and like if you're comfortable at streaming, and you know, if you're comfortable like at life, like you have enough money to get by, And you do have this online audience who want to watch you code your game, but you don't want to be beholden to Twitch. I don't think I'd do partner either. Like, because he's very sporadic with his streaming. So maybe he feels bad knowing that some people would subscribe and he'd stream maybe like once a year, right? So some people would subscribe to like keep up appearances and let everyone know that, ooh, I'm a big subscriber, you know what I mean? But he's not actually streaming. Do you know what? If he did routinely stream though,
Hello Gina, how's you doing? You a date on here? When is my winter car come last year? Thanks Paul. Ginors emote.
Do you know what? I'll tell the story again now actually, because it's been an hour and there are people who were not here at the start. I said it pretty quickly at the start of the stream, but this morning, Paul, I went on the NHS app to try and get an appointment because that's what you have to do now. And it was like, okay, they will contact you when there is an appointment ready for you today. And I did not get a message for like 3-4 hours. So I then called the GP because I was like, fuck this. I can't go to the doctors tomorrow because I'm not here. So I called them. I had to wait on the phone for half an hour for them to... And it seemed like everyone before me had like a 5 to 10 minute conversation. For me to have the phone picked up on me and for them to go, oh, I'm really sorry to hear that there aren't any more walk-in appointments, but you can go to the pharmacy and get your ear looked at and they will refer you back to us and then you can get triaged. And I said, and if I do that, will I have an appointment today? And she goes, yes. You will get seen today if you do that. So it was then 1 o'clock and the pharmacy closes. So I had to wait until 2 o'clock. And then I went to the pharmacy and I was like, hello, my ear's infected. And she was like, okay, sit down, please. And she looked in my ear and went, yep, that's infected. But I'm just a pharmacist. I can't prescribe you antibiotics. I can just tell you that you need to go to the doctors and give you a referral note. So she wrote me a referral note, and it said the reason for referral was age, which I think is because they can give medication to little kids. I think they're allowed to give medication to little kids. So I went to the doctors, was like, hello, I have a referral from the pharmacist. I've got an ear infection, and I need a doctor to look at it before I can get antibiotics. And she was like, okay. And she wrote all the information and then she goes, well, the doctor today is on call. So we have your phone number. We'll call you. They were like, go home. We'll call you when the doctor's available. And I turned to my dad when we left the doctors and I said, I bet you they call us. I bet you they call us exactly when we get home. We got home. I went upstairs. My phone rang. Hey, so can you come for an appointment in 15 minutes? I was like, so we put my shoes back on and got driven this time by my mum. And the lady was really nice, actually. The doctor was really nice. And she looked in my good ear and went, well, the good news is your good ear is fine. There's no signs of infection here. But yeah, your left ear is definitely infected and I will prescribe you antibiotics. So we got them, guys. We did it. We got it after about a several hour process. By the time I had done the pharmacy thing, it was actually pretty quick. It was like an hour between going to the pharmacy and getting antibiotics, so that was pretty good. I genuinely thought I would have to message you guys and say I'm gonna be late for stream by like an hour, because I thought that they would ask me to come back at 6. And then, do you know what I thought they were gonna do? I thought they were gonna ask me to come back at 6 and then also prescribe me antibiotics when the pharmacy was closed. That's what I thought they were going to do, but they didn't do that, thankfully. Because then I wouldn't be able to start my prescription until tomorrow, because I'd have to get my mum to fill it in for me and get my medication. But the funniest thing was, so my dad took me initially to go to the pharmacy, and then my mum took me back, but my mum kind of knows the pharmacy person quite well because she has a lot of medication. My dad has a lot of medication. So when my mum took me into the pharmacy to like fill my prescription, the pharmacist saw my mum, and it's a village, so it's all, you know, it's all friendly, right? But she saw my mum and she said hello. My mum goes, "This ear belongs to me." And then she said, "I'm sick of seeing your family. Get out of here." She's like, "Get out of here." It's all for the greater good, yeah. But to be fair to me, you know, I've had a prescription from that pharmacy once in the 20 plus years that I've been able to use that pharmacy. So we're doing great. That was the first time. And mum said to me, she was like, when was the last time you had like antibiotics? It must have been when you were 7 and we first moved here. Because I had guys, when I first turned up to my new school here in Lincolnshire, I had an eye and a nose infection, and I had antibiotics that my mum had to come in at lunchtime to give me because I was 7. And can you imagine showing up to your school and you're just crusty? Like, you're just crusty. Your eyes are crusty and your nose is just crusty. I did okay. I wasn't bullied, but like, oh my God. That's not a good first impression, right? But no, I had antibiotics when I was in Bali because they kind of just handed them out like sweets. If you, like, when I had an infection, I had an infected leg because I was in the ocean all the time, and my bug bites would get infected, and I ended up with a tropical ulcer because I didn't go to the doctors when I should have. But they gave me antibiotics. Do you know what I did with that, by the way? I tried to like clean that by myself, and I got Dettol. Some of you guys are gonna cringe at this, and obviously I learned a lesson that day. I was like, okay, I need to disinfect this wound. What should I do? I know, I'm going to get some Dettol, because Dettol's an antiseptic. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to soak this piece of cotton on it, and I'm going to tape it to the wound overnight, and then that will disinfect it really well. I woke up in the morning and I'd given myself a chemical burn. I'd given the skin around the wound a chemical burn. So that was pretty good. Well, so like in my head, I'm like, so I know that when you put like antiseptic or alcohol on a wound to disinfect it, it hurts. But I'm like, oh, it's a good hurt. It's a good hurt because it's like cleaning me. That's not how you do medicine, right, Art? But I was like, no, it's okay, you know. No, it's okay, Nito. It's just learning. It's just learning things, you know. It was just something that I did in Bali to myself, Nito. But we're okay. We made it. And actually, guys, to say that it was quite a significant, like, infection on my leg, I genuinely don't have a scar. Like, I have 0 scar there. Like, there's nothing left. I mean, it was 5 years ago. There's no scar. This is how you get your doctorate. Yeah. No, do you know what I did? Do you know what I wasn't used to? Do you know what kind of like broke my brain with that Dettol? I didn't realize that Dettol was that like you needed to dilute it. I think that was the problem, because stuff that I'd used in the past was already diluted. So nothing left, as you had to amputate it. Matt would know. He's my brother. You know, he'd know that I had to amputate my legs off. You got an ear infection in Spain once. We went to the pharmacy and the pharmacist looked in my ear and went, "See, ear infection." Gave me a pill, just one. You took it and in a few days you were fine? What the fuck? Oh. Matt, I've got some antibiotics now. I went to the doctor today. So we're doing great. Dun, dun. I had a staph infection on my legs once as well, but like, some of you guys are going to be really concerned hearing that. I promise you that that's really common when you work on boats. Like, it's really common. Like, staph infections just go around. And staph infections are fun because basically you can use, what is it? It's this peroxide, hydrogen peroxide. You like have to bathe your leg in hydrogen peroxide, and the staph infection like bubbles. Like your wound bubbles. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Pulsating pustules, yeah. I'm not, look, I am not squeamish about my own body. I'm squeamish if I see like, if I see an open wound on somebody else, it makes my legs feel weird a little bit. But on myself it's fine. I don't care, you know? Like I'm not bothered about my own body. Like in that way. It doesn't make me cringe. You know, I'm like fully first aid trained, and I was a first aid trainer for like scuba diving stuff. But for some reason, well, not for some reason, but thankfully, I've never had to use any of it. Like literally none of it. Which is a good thing, I guess. Very, very good thing. I know that in other countries they make you take a first aid test for your to get your driving license, right? Imagine having to kiss people to help them. Gross. Gross. No, so on my keys, Nito, I carried around on my keys like a little protective mouth shield for like years. In fact, they're still on my keys now. Like in the case that I do come across an accident, I can put that over their face. And some people are going, oh man, just do mouth to mouth. What if they've got like an open face wound, guys? You know what I mean? Like, what if they have an actual active open face wounds? Henril, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hello. Once a street dog bit my leg and its teeth penetrated my leg, instead of taking me to the hospital to get vaccinated, my aunt just threw alcohol inside the holes on my leg and was like, that should do it. Oh, fuck the cops. Did we do it? Did we make it? I think we made it, guys. Somehow, by the skin of our teeth, we made it. Imagine actually being the police and witnessing that happen. Rip car part. No, I don't think anything fell off. I don't actually think anything fell off. Ferrales! So the thing about dog wounds is, and if anyone here gets an animal bite, you need to go get it cleaned out properly, because the way that dog teeth are shaped, well, especially dogs are like the most common, right? Like you have to go get that cleaned. And that's me saying this, guys. Mostly because like the way that it will punch bacteria deep into your body. You have to. Yeah. It's not good. No good. No bueno. I've thankfully not been bit by an animal, so I don't know how my leg survived. I mean, your aunt probably must have like disinfected it good, or you got lucky and the dog's mouth didn't have bacteria in it, which sounds crazy. Like maybe it was like a clean dog mouth. Your uncle thought I had rabies after getting bitten by a dog when he was on holiday. He's all good now though. Well, I'm glad he didn't have rabies. I guess he would have found out by now if he had it, right? You're gonna go find lunch? Do it. You carry a mouth prophylaxis in your pocket at all times. You're prepared. I have it on my keys, Nito. On my keys. I know the pocket of it looks nasty, but that's because I've had it for like 15 years. But yeah, I do. I do have it on my keys. Because do you know what? You don't need these things until you do, right? It's not a condom. It's not a condom. It's literally just a piece of plastic, you know? It's just a piece of plastic with a hole in it, with a valve in it. And you know, I'd rather have one that's like almost broken than not one at all, right? If that makes sense. It's just a piece of plastic with a valve. I can show you it when we get home. I've been bit by a cat to the bone. It was okay. Never been bit by a dog. Guinea pigs, feisty little potatoes. Yeah, like little freaking rats. We'll ask you after you give CPR to the zombie. Okay. I really want to play that quarantine game when it comes out, by the way, guys. I'm excited to play that. That hot dog game, thank you for getting it for me, Poddy. I played some more of it. I managed to get, like, the bigger model of, like, food truck. And then I got really tilted because I bought the drinks machine. And they forgot to add the bit to the drinks machine where you add the cups. So I could have a drink machine, but I didn't have cups. I couldn't have cups to pour the drinks into. So that's why we haven't played any more of that. Yeah, hamsters are kind of crazy, aren't they? Yeah, that's life. We'll check it out when they've done a few updates. We can see. I do have Power Wash Sim 2. Like I say, we could play that today. But yeah, we're not here tomorrow, so we're not starting a new story game tomorrow yet. That last one we did was a lot of fun. The By Sweet Carol. The ending of that was weird, but it was a good experience, and it was a beautiful game. Like, the music was really good as well. And I did understand the ending, but I think the ending, I said this to Bloodiest the other day. I think my official review of that By Sweet Carol game was they put too much metaphor in it, and they tried to summarize and like make a point of all the metaphors at the same time, which made it a little bit like, what is going on? Like, what is happening? And they made it so that like they did this whole thing about, you know, patriarchy just for the woman to be the bad guy in the end. Sad. You found a sim game that works for your brain. You did. Sorry, I did not see that, Gidgard. My bad. What sim game did you find? What's the sim game? You probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. No, I'm going down to the WWF UK. All for the charity stuff we're going to do in December, though, William. So it's good vibes. Lawnmower. I've played Lawnmower Sim. Lawnmower Sim. Love it. What's the game you played on Saturday? 2 games. New Horror looks cool. We played. It's like Project Zomboid, right? Vane. It's called Vane, Paul. And we could play that again on Friday. We could give it another go. But like, I think we should give it another go. But we should turn up the difficulty to really hard and see what happens. Like, see if I can survive on really hard. I don't know. We'll see. Because that game was cool. It doesn't quite scratch the itch. It doesn't quite scratch the itch that Zomboid does for me, but it's cool enough. And we can see if anyone else has it and if they want to play it. What we do on Friday and Saturday depends on if Meth is around. That's not to put pressure on him. It's okay if he's not around. But we have RV There Yet pending. RV There Yet is pending for when Meth can play again. And that'll either be on a Friday or a Saturday. And that'll be me. I think Poddy, if he's around. I think Poddy, you want to join, don't you? Yamil, who you guys we played with the other day when we played the what was it called? The Russian like extraction loot game. I don't know. The second game, Paul. The second game we played, Misery. That's right, Poddy. The second game we played, Paul, was Ark Raiders. We could do some more of that again today if there's people around who want to play and you guys are into it. Like, I'm into that game right now. Twitch is into that game right now. I'm sure people will start to get bored of it. I just don't want to overdo it and bore you guys. You know what I mean? I say as I play Mice Macabre for the 4th year running. I liked watching you leave casual vibes. Do you know what? You guys saw how that happened, right? Like, I couldn't communicate with them. I was under the assumption that, like, Gina can't talk, let's get out so she can restart her game. So the doors opened. Whenever the doors open, everyone gets inside and we leave. But he didn't come. He didn't come. And then we left him behind. And do you know what? It was okay because he lived. It was okay because he lived. If he hadn't have lived, I would have been in so much trouble. Until the end of time. Until the end of time, I would have been in trouble with Casual. Where's the woodcutting job, man? Do you know what? Let's save the game. Just because, kill you, man. Kill you, man. Guys, my parents aren't home and my mother isn't back yet. Are you worried about it, Reactor? Is that why you're telling us? Is it? Are you worried about that? What's wrong with you, Cannibal? You may burn down the house. Oh, okay. What I will say is it's normal for people to be late. If you can like message them, you can give them a cheeky little message and be like, hey, just wondering where you are. Oh, that's still going. You can send them a little message. Hi, Crosshatcher. Do you need an adult to kick you instant mac and cheese for you? Yeah. They haven't answered. There's many reasons. There's many reasons as to why. There's many reasons as to why like they might not have picked up or whatever. So just leave it a little longer and then just try again. That's what I do. I know the like the common thing to do is to like get worried and freak out a little bit, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Okay, well that's good that it immediately got solved. Brim full of Asher on the 45. Well, it's a brim full of Asher on the 45. I think we're good, guys. I don't think we need to change anything for the rally. Needs a bosom for a pillow. Everybody needs a bosom. They went on vacation. Yeah, but the parents left a note there, Meth. Look, it's on the fridge. Go, look. Don't be lazy. Don't drink alcohol. We'll come back when we get bored. And to be fair to them, I mean, I guess we did have 1 or 2 beers, but we haven't really drunk alcohol, you know? You know? Yeah, check your fridge for a note. That's right. You should do that. Alright, do we need this? Yes. We've got 2 crisps. We've got a helmet. No, they aren't here. Okay. Well, you can update us in an hour, I'm sure. Grim full of Asher on the 45. Do you know, I was going to put that on there, but I should leave it near here. Everybody needs a bosom. No matter what I do, I always have like a million... Okay. Get out of my life. Who died? Dan. It's okay, nobody dies. Nobody died, Dan. Oh my god, Cannibal. Cannibal, thank you for gifting a sub to founder of the channel, Dan Dozen. Thank you, Cannibal, man. I'm dead. Poddy's dead. That's me! That's Dan. Founder Dan. I need to F5. Yeah, F5. F5 so you don't get adverts. God forbid. Okay, we've burnt all those. Everything's okay there. We could check our fluids. Fuck it.
Carburetor?
Carburetor. Let's check our fluids. Oh, we need more pee. We need more pee. More pee. We're about to do the rally, Dan. Hello, badge. Where's my badge? No one died. No one died. It's okay. We're doing great. Nobody died today. Dun, 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 dun. We haven't done our 100 kilometers yet today, but we're going to do the rally. I kind of want to get the rally done so that whatever time we have left today with my summer car, we can just kind of like drive and do as many kilometers as possible. That's the plan. I can replace transmission fluid now. I hope that's in my winter car. Oh, okay. I thought... Okay. I understand. I understand. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's oh, that is not fine. Okay, let's fix that. I'm just excited that we can sell stuff. Like, I'm excited about that. Because, like, I enjoy buy low, sell high gameplay. Like, I will hoard onto parts until I make more money from them. Like, it seems like it's going to be the ultimate money maker. Like, any spare money that you have, you invest into parts, and then you just sell it for more money, right? Right? Hello, Carners. Hi, Casual. How you doing, man? I was just talking about the stonks that we may have in my winter car. Like, I'm excited about stonking. Yeah, easy stonks. Making a video on how to play the market. Hey guys, this is how you play the flea market in my summer car. This is how you make the big bucks. I'm excited for how broken it would be. That's what I'm excited about. Oh my god, look at him go. Look at him go. Casual with the 41 months, man. Thank you, Casual. I appreciate it. 41 month sub, Casual. I saw you load up Arc Raiders. Are you fully addicted? Okay, this is the last batch. Do you know what I did today? I played a fucking tycoon game like I was playing Roblox meth, but in Fortnite. Just so I could get XP. And like, so I could level up my character, but also in a passive way that wasn't playing the game. But then also, there was this kid who kept flying over to my fucking tycoon mansion and trying to kill me. Like, and he'd do it, like, I was in there for an hour. He'd do it on, like, a 10-minute basis. He'd, like, come over to kill me. And it was, when I started, I didn't have a gun. So he'd just kill me. And all I had to do, I had to wait until I had enough money. And then I'd just squat in the corner of my house until I got bored. Like someone who was just hiding from, like, from a predator. So I was hiding in the corner until he got bored. Zamo, did you change the name of your alt account? Megs, thank you so much for the raids. I'm talking about how I was cowering in fear from a child.
The milk of human kindness.
I was cowering in fear from a child in Fortnite. Annie Snake, Megs, Boba Ardips, Clon. Hi guys, hello. What were you doing? Oh my god, you were playing Fortnite. I was just talking about Fortnite. So I'll continue my story for you guys, but my friends, if you're not following Megs, please make sure you go do that. Go give her a follow, a cheeky old follow. Thank you, Potty, for doing the shout-outs. I was just saying that I was trying to get XP in Fortnite. What's the hi gigs? Hello? Yeah, to install it for a thing tomorrow morning. Okay, fine. I was playing a tycoon game because I was trying to get XP to level up my pass. And I was talking about how it was this one where I was building a mansion passively over time. And there was this kid who was periodically just getting like mad at me. Paul, thank you for gifting a sub to Gigs. Thank you. Thanks, Paul. There was this kid who was like coming over to try and like attack me and like, I don't know, mess with me over the course of like an hour and a half in 10-minute periods. And when I first started the game, I had to like actively squat in a corner because I didn't have guns or anything. And this man was, I'm assuming it's a small boy. They were actively just harassing me to try and make me leave the server. I don't know. But I survived. And then as time went on, I found out how to unlock guns. And every time he came over, I was just killing him immediately. And so he'd come over like 3 times and I'd shoot him and he'd die. And then he'd get bored and go do his own thing again for like 20 minutes. And then come back and then start trying to kill me again. And they were like leveling up their character over time as well. And they ended up getting like heat-seeking missiles. And it got to the point that they would shoot me through my doors. So I'd go hide in a corner and still be able to like gain money on my... I had to like attack a box to get money for my tycoon thing. And I was hiding out of his line of view. And the dude like got so pissed off. He spent money on getting like this rocket launcher with guidable missiles. And so he was like firing these missiles off and guiding it through the tunnels of my house just so that he could like hit me with a rocket. So, like, how bored is this child that they have to just harass me for it was for like an hour and a half period. Like, what are they doing? Like, get a grip. Like I said, I don't know if they wanted to be the only one on the server or what, but it was crazy. You want to pin pterodactyls? Shaggy jumps in my bus and I stream Shaggy. I haven't got any of the Scooby-Doo skins. I didn't do it, but I do have I did buy the repo skin. The repo skin is horrific. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Let me see if I can find it. Fortnite repo skin. You will not buy a skin? Oh, I've bought so many skins. Look at this skin. Oh god. Look how long his legs are. It's too tall, isn't it? Isn't that horrific? The one skin that I wear all the time, Sigourney Weaver. Fortnite alien skin. There's one that I go back to all the time. Dun, 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 dun. Fortnite alien skin. Fortnite Ripley skin. Dun, 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 boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is my default in Fortnite, guys. This is me. This is me. You are the dark Triceratops. Got a little dinosaur. AAA game eating up indie games for profit. I hope they make a fuck ton off that collab. Dude, it's just a machine that feeds skins into it, and people make they license out IPs and just print money. It's crazy. Same hair, yeah. I was saying to Caden, I should just dress up as Ripley one year for Halloween, and I think I could pull off. I think I could pull off this. This is Alien 2, right? I think this is Alien 2 Ripley. I think I could pull off Alien 2 Ripley in this suit. I think it'd work. You want to get the T-Rex one, but you simply will not play it. You have my Dark Dino and Fruity backpack. I know you know loser Luffy, and I know you did their emotes and stuff. I saw a tweet about them the other day because of them coming from their wedding to start streaming and do a Fortnite event. I don't really watch them because I don't really actively watch Fortnite on Twitch, but yeah, I saw that they streamed after their wedding at 3 a.m. to do some when I tell you she was so mad that they announced that event. What event even was it? Any company that can actively decide to go toe-to-toe with Apple has more money than good. Yeah. I mean, they've made deals with Disney and all sorts, right? She got married at the house. They were all there. Yeah. I just thought it was funny to see that. It's fun. I used to watch a bit when they did Overwatch. More YouTube, though. Oh, Loserfruit. So, Overwatch, I was like... Who did I watch play Overwatch? I don't remember. I think I watched Sips play Overwatch. Yeah, we're going to do a rally pool. That's the plan. I think I watched Sips do it. They did a Simpsons live event. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't believe how quick the Simpsons pass is. I'm going to have to play to do it all. And I need to complete the pass. I need to complete the pass. Because I want the Sexy Flanders skin. So I have to actively, play. I want the stupid Sexy Flanders. I used to watch Muselk, Luffy, Oasis, Cray play Overwatch. I know a little bit. I think I watched a bit of Pro Overwatch. I think you've heard me talk about it before, but... Hi, Manuel. Manuel, thank you for the biddies. I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about Overwatch and Fortnite right now. My cousin was a professional coach for Overwatch. He was the coach for Philadelphia Fusion. which is the Philadelphia American team, and he was the coach for UK in the World Cup. And he used to stream, actually, and he used to do professional players reviews, like tape reviews, like game reviews on stream, and break it down and make videos on it. And then I guess he just decided he didn't give a shit anymore and stopped streaming. And COVID, he just signed up to be the coach for a Korean team, and then COVID happened, so it kind of put a big kibosh on it all. And now he does wedding photography. Now he's a wedding photographer. I used to watch Fruit play Overwatch, and then got into streaming. Now Fruit is my friend. She asked me to play Overwatch one day. It was a full second moment for me, and I fear I peaked. That's cool, though. That's cool. That's good fun, right? Did I miss the rally? No, we're driving to it now, Neil. That's a crazy chorus switch. Yeah, well, I think, like, it must be so weird to be so good at a game and, like, be an active coach for a game, and then it all just falls to pieces, and you're like, oh shit, what do I do now? You know? And I guarantee, I'm not speaking bad about him, but I guarantee he was being paid a fuck ton and had like no expenses. So I bet he had like a bit saved up. And I guess when you do have a bit of money like that saved up, you can just buy a fuck off massive camera and like market yourself as a photographer. Like, I bet you can just do that because you've got all your money saved up from like never having to spend money on accommodation because you just live in the player's house, which you guys have seen esports teams. Those players get like moved into mansions, right? And they all have personal chefs. So like that the team organizations just pay for. So you wouldn't have had to pay for food. Like all the money he was earning would have just been like leisure money, right? You legit own her first ever merch drop, but I've never told her. That's cute. I had a moment, I don't talk to them anymore, but I had a moment like that. I don't know how much you were into like YouTube and vlogging, Megs, but I used to watch CTFXC, which was Charles Trippy and Ali Speed. They're not together anymore. They've both got new partners. Charles is remarried and like had children, and she streams on Twitch. And when she started, like I grew up watching their vlogs as a kid. And I own some of them. I own some of their merch as well. Like I own a CTFXC t-shirt. And then when she started streaming on Twitch, this was pre me going to Bali. I used to like hang out in her stream so much that I used to join her Overwatch games and play her Overwatch games. Like had her on Blizzard and talk to her, and she'd like, I don't know, would say stuff. Did they not stream together for a bit? No. So they kind of split up before Twitch stuff happened, I guess. But Charles tried to stream and didn't get very far. And Ali's still streaming. She's Feral Wife. That's her account. She does quite well, actually. And she's been doing well for years. I want to raid her, but I'm too scared. Because it's like, hey. Because there's two situations. There's like, oh, I remember you. I haven't seen you in ages. Or there's the like, no recollection that, because so many years have passed, right? You know? And both situations are just awkward, so I don't know. Albus Walker, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. But I mean, I still kind of am into like watching vlogs. I'm still kind of into watching vlogs, but not on the scale that I did when I was like 16. When I was like 15, 16, 17, I loved watching vlogs. I used to watch the Shaytards. Obviously that has all fallen apart and it's all kind of yikes. But I used to watch Shaytards, and I used to watch CTFXC, and I used to watch BF versus GF, and like all sorts. I loved vlogs. I watch a few vlogs now, but like not aggressively, right? If I wasn't actively talking to people when it changed them, I'm too scared to be like, hey, it's Megs, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird one, isn't it? It's a little bit of a weird one. The internet's a very weird space, and I think you're kind of like me, Megs, that when we were growing up, we like were fully involved and indulged in communities and stuff. So we have in the back of our heads like a lot of internet lore. Like a lot of internet lore that if we all said it out loud, it would be like, wow, you're insane. You're insane. Like there's someone who you know, like this. I'm not going to say names, obviously, but there's a streamer that I used to raid into years ago, who I ended up not interacting with anymore because he was a bit weird towards his wife and like talked about how he punched a wall but he didn't punch his wife, kind of thing. And that made me and Waffle and other people go, oh, weird. And then years later, I see somebody who I know now suggesting them as like a streamer to raid and stuff. And I'm like, I don't think they know anything about that. I don't think they know anything about that situation, what happened. And I can't say that out loud. No, it wasn't Miskiff. But I'm like, I can't say that shit out loud because they probably don't know about it. And like, who am I to like come out of nowhere and go, they're a bad person because because that also means that people are irredeemable, you know, so you can't be doing that. But I have that in my mind, and I will forever think that about not the person who like suggests them, because they probably don't know, but that streamer. If they ever pop up in my circles again, I'll be like, I remember what you did. I remember what you did. Hi Fishy, hello. But yeah, I still follow the person, but I stopped interacting with them a long time ago. You had some guy talk to me for a bit, and then I found out he had a girlfriend, so I stopped talking to them, but they broke up. Oh my god, so I had one of those, but when I was teaching, when I was doing my teacher training, Megs, there was a guy who had a fiance and paid me absolutely no interest. Great, when we were both doing teacher training together. The moment that I left for Bali, 6 months into me being in Bali, he messaged me, and he still had a fiance, but he started messaging me on the other side of the world, started propositioning me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I was talking to people at the time about it, and they're like, he's doing that because he thinks that because you're on the other side of the world, there's going to be no consequences for him. And he's kind of right, like, who could I tell? But he was doing that because he wanted to cheat, but he was too scared to I don't know, he was too scared, so he had to like test the water with somebody on the other side of the world. And I think I replied to him at the time, I was just like, dude, I know you have a fiance, like, what the fuck? like I know about you, man. Like we've met before. We used to hang out, you know? And I see your Facebook, you're still together. Like, it's so Weasley, isn't it? So Weasley. Okay, it's 10, it's rally time. We need to change our wheels though. I also need to eat these. I'm so traumatized by them. Now the red flag, oh no. Guys, there's gonna be some ads in like 3 minutes, just to warn you, just so you know. You're prepared. You're mentally prepared for the ads. Weaselly little liar. People are weird, man. You kind of just have to deal with it. Around me, baby. Hi, Tiger. How you doing, man? Tiger, after I finished streaming last night, I got my first pink gun. And it's because I was like, man, I want to see if I could just kill 2 more of those flame things so I can get my, like, finish my dailies and get money. I didn't do it, by the way. It started getting too late. But I did one more match. And I walked up to somebody who was just rifling through, like, robots. I, like, crouch walked up behind them and just dropped them. And they had a pink gun. So now I have one of those guns that, like, break apart the armor. It's like one of those sticky grenade guns that breaks the armor on the drones. So that's exciting. There's nothing to overthink here. There's sometimes nothing to overthink. There's sometimes. But it's hard to know, right? It's hard to know. What in the drunk order? That's for the PC, Fishy. It's for the computer, yeah. I was just chilling in a house, someone busted in and I was startled. Oh no. I've had some good and bad interactions. I was saying at the start of stream today, I'm a terrible person because this morning I was playing and somebody was looting a supply drop and I shot them, but I fucked up and then they turned around and downed me. And 2 more people walked up on the supply drop and was doing the don't shoot thing. And I managed to convince the other 2 people that that person had just randomly killed me after saying, don't shoot. And they killed them and then picked me up. They killed me and then killed them. So I'm a horrible person. Yeah. Like, I've just become a Reddit post. I've become a Reddit post, basically. Somebody's angry Reddit post. Hey, look, you gotta mess around sometimes, right? Hi, Pachizo, how you doing? I won't lie to anyone here. I've been camping exits and trapping people for good loot. I mean, why not, right? It's the game, man. Am I gonna be mad if someone does it to me? Yes, but am I gonna be mad to the point that I quit? No, it's the game. It's the game. It's the game. Like, that's it. Like, why are you playing an extraction shooter if you can't deal with someone killing you at the extraction point? You know? It is what it is. You just say GG and beg for my life? Yeah. When I am quite aggressive in those games because I know that people can be mean, but you can sense the vibe when people don't actually want to kill you. Like if someone finds, like, this is the sad truth of it. If someone spots me first and, like, doesn't want to kill me and wants to team up, then obviously I'm not going to shoot them. But if I see them first and they are not paying any attention to me and I know for a fact that I could just drop them, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, man. Like, I'm an Arc Raiders girly. It's my personality now. Have you been playing it this afternoon, Caden? Have you been playing it today? Chop the Unaware Bambi. Yeah. And they always seem to have what I need as well. Midway through, they say friendly and you feel bad. No, to be honest, I've been dropping some people so fast and I don't even do the slow knockout. I just actually use my bullets and rip them away. You're sitting playing remotely on my iPad. He's iPad kidding, Ark. That's what you gotta do, man. Are you in bed again? I need apricots and I understand why you were screaming for them. I literally spent a whole fucking day trying to get apricots. And then we got like 4 at once, so it was very exciting. But you already have the lemons, right, Caden? We gave you 3 lemons, so that's pretty exciting. You already got the lemons. Well, we got it was Yoshi. It was oh my god, it was avocado. My brain, do you know what my brain has done now? Because I made that mistake yesterday, my brain is going to keep making that mistake, and I'm only going to apologize to both Avocado and also Yoshi. Because I do know who you both are. But my brain does this thing where it connects the dots wrong, and it's really hard to snap that dot away. Like, it's really hard for me, and I don't know why. But I corrected myself very quickly. But yeah, they found, Avocado found 9 of them. And then we were like, oh, 3 each. We can all complete our chicken mission. All right, I'm going to start the car, guys. And now that the ads are finished, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Just while the car warms up. So I'll be right back. And then we'll start the rally, okay? I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, Poppet. Poddy, thank you for the banana. Thanks, Poddy. Thanks for the banana. Sorry, Caden. You just have that effect on me. It's like laxative, but for pissing. I don't know what that... diuretic. Is that right? Bum, 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 bum. Get your helmets on. What did you call me? I don't know, some kind of slur, I think. What pills did I get? Amoxicillin. Amoxicillin is the antibiotic that like sometimes makes you shit yourself. So that's exciting. Can't wait to be at the WWF charity thing tomorrow and I actively have diarrhea. That's gonna be really fun. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody poops. I'll be like, sorry, I have an ear infection. That's why I'm going to the toilet so much. And they're all gonna go, what? Huh? Max would love that joke, Sag. I know, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know, she's ill as well, right? Also, hi, Limp. Hello. Fruit Hunter Gina, that's me. That's me. Good morning. Limp, is this morning, Limp? Because I know that Australia does some wacky things with their time zones compared to us. Actually, to be fair, you guys probably think we do wacky things as well. I never realized that during the time switch at this part of the year, the time difference between us extends by like 2 hours. Like, you guys went forward 1 hour and then we fell back. So it's now 2 hours apart instead of whatever. Shake raw chicken, so it could be a ticking time bomb. It could be. It could be. Would anti-diarrhea tablets not help? So we did buy some. I have some to take with me in case it starts. But I'm not going to take it if I don't need to. Imodium. I used to like the name of the anti-poop medication in Bali. That was called Entro Stop. That felt very like stop pooping. Entro Stop. You know? You know what song we're gonna put on? I know what we're gonna do. Imodium, the best the man can get. that is the tagline. The best a man can get. Wait, that's Gillette. That's the tagline. Paul McCartney's frog song. You're right, Neil. You're right. A cork. Putting a cork up your butt. Okay. You ready? Yes. This is what we listened to last week when we were rallying. This is where Justfig's gonna come in and ruin it. That sounds really mean, but the knowers will know. The knowers know what happened. You listen to this today at work? Nice. I don't even know if my seatbelt's on. I should probably check. Oh my god. God, no. That wasn't an invitation. That wasn't an invitation. No. That's what happened last week, guys. That's what happened. No, I'm not gonna do it. Justfig was sat there being like, what the fuck? It's okay, Justfig, it already happened. I would not participate. Everyone just doesn't tequila what's it called? I was about to say promotion. That's not protest. That's the right
Oh
word.
no, not tequila again. Tequila.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Tequila.
Oh, God. We're okay, we're okay. It's only the baby rally. We're okay, we're okay. Damn, I'm like... Okay, the muffler is there.
Tequila.
Well, that's what... Do you know what? In my head, I was
Drift
like, I'm
2.
about to kill them.
Tequila.
But then I didn't. Hi, Hugo.
Well then, tequila. Cause.
Also, hi,
Tequila.
Demetron. Okay, we gotta lock in.
Tequila.
This is only a baby
Tequila.
rally, so we can recover from this. But I'm gonna have to drive like an insane person, I think.
Tequila.
And we lost me muffler. I lost me muffler. Which people love to let you know that the muffler... Callie, thank you for the follow. People love to let you know that actually removing the muffler increases the amount of power that your
Tequila.
engine has. I'm like, shut up, I don't care. I also hate the way it sounds when it's super loud. If the vibes are off on this next song, you're in trouble. This is okay. I like this song. It's not a rally song, but I like this song. It's not a rally song. Oh god. Oh, it's so over. What are you doing, Gina? Oh my god. What am I doing?
Anything can be a rally song.
Once in your life, listen to me. We flooded the carb. Look at my car. No. I can't see. Seatbelts on. Hate it when I cry and it's just that time of the month. I'll show you that I'm not 1,000 people I could be for you when you hate the fucking mud. This is terrible. This is. Do you think this is a hazard, guys? Is this a hazard? Is my car okay? No. Oh my god. It's so hard to like. Oh no. It's so hard to like tell where the corners are. Is this how my winter car will be? The amount of constant... Oh, I thought there was a rally car behind me. I literally just gaslit myself. I thought there was a rally car behind me.
Tequila.
Nice, Lilith. Lilith, look at my view. Look at my view right now. What is this? And you hate the fucking love. Are we winning? Hi, Stevie. I'm not. I don't think so, man. Whoa!
I'm glad Tequila helped you rally.
Oh no, it crashed. Oh no! Hello! Hi, Luca. I open my big mouth. Da, 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 loud, and I'm too clever to fucking dumb. I literally cannot stop cheating. It's true. Thank you, Avocado. I'm sorry, that was really, Stop turning the music up, I can't hear. Hello? Stop turning the music up, I can't hear. What kind of monster eats a frozen pizza straight out of the box? This kind of monster, Avocado, okay? This is why Gina's my favorite fish. Do you know what the worst thing you could do to a person is when they're vibing? Tell them to stop. That's what you should do. That's what you should do when someone's clearly doing a bit and just vibing for a second. You should say, stop doing that. No, no, no. It's calling them annoying. Dude, if someone legitimately decided to call me annoying, like genuinely, if someone right now told me I was being annoying, and it wasn't a joke, they would get banned. Like, they'd actually get banned. Because I'd be like, why are you here? Like, why are you here, man? What are you doing? I will wait for you. Mumford & Sons go hard, man. We're eating good with music, by the way. Like, there's been a lot of, good artists releasing music recently. Like, new albums. When I say good artists, I mean ones that I liked when I was 16. They're all coming out the woodwork, guys. This is where I steal my tunes from. Yoink 'em. At least one son. At least one son, yeah. Oh, I forgot to drink water. Whoopsie. I will wait for you. We should listen to Dust Bowl Dance. The best music is probably always what you liked in your teens. I think so. I will wait for you. Where's my tools? I like Bruce Springsteen. I like Bruce Springsteen, but his recent albums aren't great. Do you know what? The nice thing about all that is he's probably got 1 million albums already, which are full of fantastic music, right? People always have some bad albums. Beyonce and I's favorite band has been going semi-viral recently, which is awesome. That's exciting. Good for them. And now we'll down for us. This is barn stomping music. We stomp in the barn. Ding diddling 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 diddling. My music taste changed a lot since I was in my teens. We're barn stomping. For a weird moment in time, I used to get this live stream in the mornings on TikTok where it was people in America doing line dancing at like 2 a.m. I don't know if anyone else in the UK got those feeds. I haven't seen the Yu-Gi-Oh guys in so long. I'm so sad. I used to also get these, like, this guy hosted a Yu-Gi-Oh battle TikTok live stream. And he used to, I think this is like the coolest way to like use this, like the duetting on TikTok. He used to like duet random people on TikTok who would appear with their fucking Yu-Gi-Oh battle decks, and then they would have like, he'd have like random Yu-Gi-Oh battles with strangers who had like the decks and the cards and all the setup. It was kind of cute. Like, what a good use of free will. Hi, Grandpa. Stomps his boots on the wooden floor in tune with the music. Let's go. But I don't see them anymore. One of them was definitely Moth and we don't. Oh yeah, one of them was definitely Moth for sure. This is my favorite Mumford & Sons song. Grandpa, I was using a third-party website to look at my followers, my follows yesterday, and it shows the order that I followed people on Twitch. And I just want you to know, for better or for worse, you were like one of the first people in the My Summer Car lot that I followed on Twitch. You're like the third one. It was like Davez, someone else, and then you. I don't know how that happened. But you apparently were my third. This card is useless. That's right. Back when Grandpa streamed My Summer Car before he ruined it for everyone. Before he just ruined My Summer Car. SMH. We never feel the same kind of remorse. And then never played ever again. That's right. And never played it ever again. So for people who don't understand that comment, Grandpa took part in the My Summer Car racing. Like literally just before Topless installed the Kill You update, where you can only deliver like 3 Kill You at once. And funnily enough, a certain purple named person that has Herb at the end of his name, he was playing My Summer Car on Twitch, and he was like abusing the Kill You system. To the point that Topless fucking nerfed it and ruined my life. Because I wasn't abusing it, but now I can't deliver all the Kill You and take my money and leave. Now I have to do it 3 at a time and drive around. Alright, where are we? How have I fucked this up so hard? Just starting to get motion sick? Oh my god. I think that it's such a, like, if you're gonna, like, add a drunk mechanic, then you need to let us sleep away the hangover. No? If we could sleep away the hangover, I wouldn't give a shit. Bang, 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 bang. I want to listen to this song, but I also want to... queue up... I want to queue up Daft Punk again. But my body, my mind... Will your game have drunk mechanics? Probably, because I think that people like that. But it won't be... Oh my god, that guy wants to die. You literally want to die. Try to discourage it as a whole, honestly. Weird game balancing things, maybe. Fill my heart and... I think it's very funny I got blamed for that change. Yeah, it is. I think it's funny too, that's why I keep doing it. It's all Grandpa's fault. SMH. It's what I've done. And do my time! Like they try to fix your car, but it's just stumbling around. Yeah. I think people do like those mechanics because they like fucking around. But you can implement the mechanic in a way that like doesn't ruin people's life for 30 minutes after you do it, you know? Okay. Right, there's no tequila anymore, guys. It won't be skipped. Thank God. We can now actively just listen to this song. It'd be funny if there was an entire legal system where if you kill someone, you can go to court and use money to hire a lawyer. That'd be really funny to kill people. Do you know what would be really funny? Killing people. Wait, no. That's not what I said. Alright, here we go. We're not going to crash this time. Actually, to be honest, my roof is kind of crumpled already, right? My roof is already kind of fucked. And I guess I just fucked it more. No, I am safe. I know I'm safe. Because you can only redeem that once. Permanent sun visor. Yeah, this isn't bad though. I can still see here. Okay, let's not do what we did last time. Perfect. This is where I almost killed all of them and then broke my car for the first time. But we made it. We made it, guys. Let's not be dumb. We're really good at playing this game. We're like some of the best. We are unironically one of the best players of this game. Which is terrible news for everyone. It's fucking terrible. One of the best public facing players of the game, which is terrible news for fucking everyone, honestly. Oh, good lord.
Tequila. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm all we have left, guys. Sorry. I mean, I'm not all we have left. There's plenty of other people. I'm like one of the only people you have left, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's me. I'm sorry I'm like one of the ones that remain in this category on Twitch. But here I am, driving a rally in the rain. And hopefully doing okay at it. Oh my god, that car just vanished. Oh my god, so many people are dead. Just gonna harass Top of Guns and mining inconvenience everyone. Please do not. Yeah, you have to put up with me, I'm sorry. Oh my god, the rain. Why does it always rain on me? This is actually might unironically become the rally song. At least once a week we listen to this and do the rally. It used to be, oh god, it used to be Blue. Blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. But then I kept crashing every time I listened to it, so I thought that had bad luck, so we stopped having a rally song for a while. That, we almost crashed just then, I just want everyone to know that. We genuinely almost crashed. We forgive you for having a comfort game. You should forgive me. Oh god. Oh god. We're fine. Oh god. What on earth? How did we live? How on earth? How on earth? I don't know why I'm so bad at fucking driving today. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna blame my ear. Can I blame my ear, guys? I'm not gonna be able to blame my ear for much longer because now I have antibiotics. But I'm gonna blame my ear. It was my ear's fault. Don't worry, the seatbelt is on. I double checked when we started the race. Blame the liberal media. Yeah, let's blame that too. Yeah, my ear's throwing me off balance. I'm disorientated, guys.
I listened to this song the other day and I did that thing where you put the phone speaker up to your mouth and you go whoa, whoa. I was freestyling on this song. Okay, we're almost there. I'm scared of that bit, especially when it rains. You like that, Cinder? Yeah. It's a fun time. You get to like change how the song sounds. There we go. We finished it. We did it. Easy. Look at us go. I hope you're doing well, Cinder. It's nice to see you. Oh my god, now it's playing freaking Foo Fighters. Oh god, I'm trying to pop my engine. Well, I've had to cheat like twice already today in this game, so we're doing great, I think. We're doing fantastic. Dun it, 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 dun it. We're doing as well as we could be. I think we can turn these off now, right? Did that break my... No, it didn't. Okay. Thought that broke my suspension. We've almost done 100 kilometers today, guys, by the way. We've done 8724, which means 24 more and we will have done 100. Which we'll definitely get to do. We just need to do one more day of the rally and then we can do some loops on the highway. That's the plan, for anyone who's wondering. And then we'll try and get more than 100 done today. I think we basically need to do more than 100 every day, but 100 has to be the minimum. No matter what happens, 100 has to be the minimum. Otherwise, we're never going to get this achievement. But we try. Just another soul for sale. Oh well. Should we do the poop pumping or let's just skip? No, we need money. Shit, we should do the poop pumping. Let's go do that. We have time. Poop pumping, sleep, get to the next day. What if I say you're not just the other one of us? Well, we need them. We need money, Meth. That's the only reason I want to do it. We need money. What if I say you're not like the others? I guess we could do it any day. We could do it on Sunday after we finish the rally, or after we've got 100, we can do it. After we've got 100 kilometers, we can do the rally. Sorry, we can pump poop as a reward, you know, just as like a little reward. You refuse to hear. 63 times, Manuel. You get into the special number. I need to add sounds for more than 300. I don't know what the top number is on that check-in number is now. I actually don't know. Sounds like a poopy reward. It is a poopy reward. Poopy. We also need to get through Sunday, I think, because we need to get through Sunday so that we can buy fuel and food from the store. Oh, lottery ticket. I don't think we got a lottery ticket, guys. Let's get one. Just another one in your place. You're the pretender. What if I say... I need some numbers. Give me some lottery numbers. 10? Okay, we can do that. Paul, that... 20? Paul locks in. Paul's like, I will do all the numbers. Like, holy, I just killed a kid in Arc Raiders and they fully lost it. No, did they start saying weird shit to you? What did they do? Why did he sound so weird then? We gotta do one. Alright, okay.
Joka viikko se silti tulee uudestaan se sama ohjelma. On tämä kyllä.
Satana. Reply back, you know how it is. There's our lottery ticket. This lottery ticket's gonna go here, guys. Put it there. And then we're just gonna have to save spam, guys. Which I know is like not the most exciting thing in the world, but I don't know. Did you teabag them? You know how it is. Do you know what? The moment I teabag, I've lost it. You know what I mean? The moment I teabag is the moment that I should close the game. Like, that's not good. We may backstab and manipulate. We don't teabag, okay? How many hours am I up to in my car? 1,705 hours. Limp. Too many. 1,705. I didn't feel bad. I need the loot. The thing, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad for killing people in an extraction shooter game. I know that people may try to make you feel bad, but like, it's the game. It's literally the game. Does Finland even have that much content to provide? No, but this is very much a just chatting game for me, Cinder. Like, this game, like a lot of those hours was speedrunning. Some of those hours are making YouTube videos, and then yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of chatting away, you know. That bus do not hit me. Need the loot though. Oh, Suski's here. Hi, Suski. It's fine to leave casual, but it's the game, Stevie. I just start leaving behind every round. It's the game, casual. What do you want me to do, man? It's the game. Speaking of YouTube video, good seeing all the new info on your latest one. Should we see how that video is doing? I'm expecting it to not do as well as those videos usually do, just because I uploaded it on a Tuesday instead of a Monday. And I think that YouTube gets fucking weird, but we can see. We can see. Bam, 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 bam. It's doing okay. It's got, you watched the new video? You did? You did watch the new video. Thank you so much, Callie. And thank you for coming from the video here as well. Guys, it's got 2.8, which is more than usual. So that's okay. That's all right. That's good news. What I really need to start doing, and some people are going to be like, also hi Gamesful. Some people are going to be like, okay. What I need to do is I need to ride the wave of My Winter Car when that comes out. And at the same time, I need to make other types of content. Also, one gay bit. Nice. Guys, we got a gay bit. Thanks for the one gay bit. What was I going to say? I was gonna say when I put out the videos, I need to start putting out videos that aren't My Winter Car and My Summer Car to like diversify whilst using like a push. I don't know. It might fuck up the channel. It might do well, but I have to do it. You can see My Winter Car being even more rage quit inducing than this. Yeah. What videos you want to make? Like, I'm in two minds about it all. I should either, like, really lock into... Like, in a perfect world. Do you remember the videos I used to make, Meth? Where we used to just play a game and then I'd cut it up and it was kind of like Soviet Womble-esque fucking around videos. Or also maybe like Kryken-esque old school videos. But I don't know if those videos do well anymore. I know that... because of the stuff that I make already, I probably could do well. I probably could do well making simulation game playthrough stuff. Like that channel pool that you linked me to the other day. I forgot what they're called. I think I could do like they do. Or in a like the thing is, you can't copy what someone else is doing. You have to find your own niche. Dre, this is the account that Paul linked me to the other day. And look, they literally just play sim games and make a video out of it. And some of the videos do really well. And other videos don't, but they just release. I couldn't do the same thing as that. Like this is how I knew about Drain Sim, because I saw this video and I went, yeah, I want to play that. It's helping me like find some games that I want to play on stream. A very good guy. Yeah, Paul likes this guy. This is one of Paul's favorite channels. In a perfect world, let's game it out. This guy, I don't know if anyone watches Let's Game It Out. But Let's Game It Out, I mean, look at it. Almost 1 million views two days ago. Like, this guy's stuff is really good. Trying the Steam new releases daily, literally. Well, they get sent these games. Most of my YouTube is weird. But I'd have to play this and I'd have to play the games off stream and create a narrative, if that makes sense.
Hey there, it's Josh from Let's Game It Out.
I fell asleep to this, by the way. Like, not in a bad way. Like, I was watching this video and I remember him setting fire to the neighborhood, and then I remember him doing this. Like, imagine being able to just do this. It's just fucking around with sim games and messing around with it and kind of breaking it a little bit and laughing at the things that go wrong in it. Which is what I like about sim games anyway. But you can play the game with the whole place on fire. Like, that's a cool video. But you can't just copy people because no one gives a shit. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just copy people because they'll all go, well, I've already seen this. You know? So it's trying to come up with a concept like that that's not just me copying someone else, you know? Like, that... The thing is, when people try and... Like, you've seen it a lot with Mr. Beast. There's a lot of people trying to copy Mr. Beast's style. But Mr. Beast got really popular because there was no one like Mr. Beast, right? And now he's insane. Like, he has a fucking monopoly or whatever. Guys, it's only 6 p.m. Just be better than them, but you can't because they already hold that audience, rightfully so, Meth. There's a lot of people who it's on Twitch as well. There's a lot of people who copy other people, and then they go, "Why aren't I getting their viewers when I think I'm better than them and more funny than them and more sexy than them?" You can't but that's probably I don't know, man. That you can't live like that. It's 9 p.m. It is 9 p.m. I mean, I get you, but not everyone has the same feed, so there's always an untapped market for the same material. It's true. That is true. But, I don't know. It's difficult. Guys, we're going to be save spamming, and this is like the sucky bit about passing time in this game. But, que sera, right? Que sera. Que sera. Like, you have to come up with your own shit. I don't know. And I think we used to make really good videos, Meth, in the past. But I had no... Like, I know why I like those videos. I've hidden a lot of them. I liked the videos we made in the past, but I understand why also they didn't go viral. Because I was just some random person posting my gameplay, and there was no hook, line, and sinker, you know what I mean? Bethesda game time skip mechanic, yeah. FGO7. Yeah, I'd love to do stuff like that, but the thing is with stuff like that stuff becomes a lot easier to separate time in the day to do when you already have an established... It's like the catch-22 of being a content creator, right? Once it's like... Once you're able to make that like your actual source of income, it gets easy to justify spending your day making that video. When you spend hours making a video and it isn't doing well, it's really hard to stay motivated to put that out repeatedly. However, making those videos and putting them out repeatedly is the way that you eventually get a foothold, and trying things that are different and then doubling down on what works and all that bullshit, right? It's just hard. I don't know. I saw somebody on YouTube talking about how they did really well with some content on YouTube about what's the one before Silk Song? Hollow Knight. They did. Is it Hollow Knight? No, I'm stupid. It's not. What is it? Is it Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight, yeah. They did really well with Hollow Knight content on YouTube, surprisingly. And they were scheduled in their own mind to start playing a new game. And if they were stubborn and they wanted to stick to like their schedule that they'd already decided in their head that's what they were going to do, then they wouldn't have been able to blow up their channel in the way that they did. And what a lot of people don't do is they don't recognize what works and double down on it. People need to do that more. Is Hollow Knight good? It's got a huge fan base, Wheat Seed, and it's one of the most critically acclaimed games within the genre that it sits in. So yeah. Yeah. It's a good game, just depends if it's your kind. Yeah, it might not be your cup of tea, but within the genre, it's a very good game within that genre, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Crow. Yeah. In the same way that, like, there will be people that don't understand this game, My Summer Car. They'll be like, how have you played 1,700 hours of this game? If you don't enjoy simulation games, you're like, what the fuck is this game? Like, this is so silly. Like, what are you doing? But me, I like simulation games a lot, and this is one of the best simulation games in its genre. Like, unironically, oh god, what's happened here? I might have to relaunch the game. This is one of the best games within this genre. Like, hi Ling Ling, how you doing? In the same way that I think Baby Steps is like gonna be a defining game in the like rage games genre, it's not even that hard. I think it's a nice entryway into rage games because you don't have to do the rage bit. I've been tuning into Dan Giesling every day trying to climb the Manbreaker, by the way. Does anyone else watch Dan Giesling and have been catching him trying to climb the Manbreaker? Like, holy. He's on like 10 hours trying to climb it now. And he hasn't done it yet. I don't think he's even made it to like the horrible top bit. Right, it is officially 10 o'clock. We don't want to get hit by the bus. My nose is really itchy. And I could never get into his channel, too wholesome. I think he's being a little bit... do you know what I've actually found, Poddy? And I thought he was like too wholesome for a while. I think he's got like a little glint in his eye, let's mock some idiots to his stream. Because like somebody will say something dumb in chat and he has this bit where he's like, get in the Discord, hop in the Discord and explain to me what you just said. And if somebody is confident enough to like, it has to be someone who I think is a subscriber already, but somebody will say something stupid or like controversial. He's like, okay, like come back up what you just said, like face to face with me in a Discord call. And then if they back down and pussy out, he makes fun of them. He's like, oh, okay, dude. It's been a wild shift. They blew up an armored money van, so that was fun. Oh my god, that's so scary. I hope everything's okay. Speaking about simulation games, unironically, is kind of controversial, you know? Really? It's getting late. It's making my way up. God damn, this is like, I feel like we don't hear this very often on the playlist. The playlist is pulling some ones out of the algo that we don't hear too often. We didn't even look at the guys. We actually didn't even look at the paper for day one. We like pulled up and just didn't look at our time. I only just realized that. Nobody said anything either. Nobody said anything. We just finished the race and then just walked off. Like, we did not look at our time. I kind of need to pee again. It's going to be a surprise. It is. Imagine if I did really bad. We're too cool for that, yeah. Alright, I'm going to let the car warm up and I'm actually going to go pee. I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm a sausage. 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 Guys, in my intro today, in the intro of my stream today, I was like, I actually meant to report that guy who came in and was just like shitty, and called me like hello woman. I was like, I actually think I'm gonna report that person. And I meant to do it last night and I forgot. And so I did it. I just looked at my emails and they banned him. He's gone. Wow, they like turned that around so fast. Like I reported them and then they're gone. Dead. Like genuinely. It's a good job I did it. And do you know what sucks for them? Okay, so look, I sent the report. We've received your report 6:06 p.m. We've actioned on your report 6:24 p.m. It took less than 20 minutes for Twitch to go, yeah, you're fucking weird, man, and just ban him. So RIP to that guy. He probably was doing it to like several people. And that probably, when I like reported it, it probably flagged up that he was doing that to several people. Also, hi Janius, hello. What's happening? We're doing the second day of the rally, and I was just talking about how I reported somebody who was weird last night in the ARC stream. And they got banned 20 minutes after I reported them. 20 minutes of Twitch admin guys scrolling through the other nasty stuff people like that say. Well, I was going to say the thing that sucks for that guy is his account was not a new account. This is what I mean. I understand when people be trolls and go from stream to stream when they like have like they make a burner account or something. But when people do that and their account is like 4 years old, I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, you know how to behave. You know how to be like, you might like to survive that long on Twitch, you know what's wrong and right, and it just means they were being cringe. And do you know what, the post was like, his post was kind of funny,
Like, they did the hello woman, which is misogynistic, but as somebody who is a woman, when somebody does that, I'm like, whatever, okay. It was kind of funny. Like, I've not had that before. But they were just like, hello woman. My birthday was around this time last year, and I'm really poor. And then they did, and then they were, the thing that obviously made me want to report them and what got them banned is they then were just like racist and ableist and said my XXX friend needs buying the game, will you buy it for them? You know? So they like ticked all the boxes of just being a complete freak, you know? Ozone, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, clearly they don't know how to behave. So, I don't know, man. Makes you wonder how many people actually report it properly after they get banned. No one. Like, so Twitch does have auto detection for people who... Twitch has auto detection for when people post bot links. Like, they'll have, like... And if somebody posts... If somebody posts, like, a porn link, they'll ban that. And if somebody, like... And if somebody posts a slur, that's auto detected as well. But things that are not that, and they're a little bit more... beating around the bush with what they're saying, it's harder to detect that. So you do need people to report it. The bots get around it by putting a space in the link. They don't get around it. As somebody who looks at their ban list and looks at their like mod feed, they do not, like the amount of deleted users that exist, they do not get around it. they do not. Their accounts get deleted. Like almost immediately after they've posted the links. We do it in my chat for whatever reason. They do it because you'll see they do it to me on Minecraft Day, and it's because I dip under a certain average, and because I'm in the Minecraft category. They detect. They go into like people who have a certain amount of views, and they spam in there because they're the people who are going to give them. They're the people who are going to give them business, you know. Yeah, cheap viewers. Yeah. Like last week on Minecraft Day, I think we had it like. I think we had about 5. Because yeah, it's a day that doesn't do as well. So there must be like a range, and it goes in waves as well. Twitch go through a period of like banning them more frequently. I need to pay attention. I'm almost crashing. Twitch go through a period of like banning them more frequently, and you don't really see them in chat, and then a new bot wave will turn up. I'm hoping they're going to reverse some of the... I'm hoping they've, like, reversed some of the stuff that they were doing last week. I don't know. Why do I always show it right when the rallies start? Hi, Sav. Because it's usually at the same time during the stream. And that's when you're, like, around. Like, it's usually 2 hours into the stream when I do the rally. The worst ones are when the bots started being abusive. About people's view count and like trying to bully them into using bots. And the other worst one, and it seems to have stopped. I think that the graphic design bots know for a fact that like no one cares. But the worst graphic design, I actually don't even think they were bots. Some of them were, and they were like engaging in weird conversation if you talk to them. But some of them are like there'll be like warehouses full of people who are selling AI art to like graphic design to Twitch streamers. Like they are actually real people, and they're on maybe about 20 different phones at a time, trying to like start conversations to sell their art. And it's all AI art. But I have not really, yeah, so that one really annoys me, Crow. But like I was gonna say, they used to do that in Twitch chat. I haven't seen that in a while. And you can immediately tell. You can immediately tell it's like somebody who's like selling graphic design stuff. And you'll know that I've clocked onto it, guys, because I'll go I'll call it out loud in a weird way. Like I won't say out loud that they're a graphic design bot, but I'll go, oh, we got one, guys. You know what I mean? And they never clock on to that. They never clock on. But I don't think we've had one in a while. Yeah, they seem to be concentrating on Discord right now. They seem to be concentrating on Discord. So I don't know, it's weird. We've heard this song today already. You know this song? So this song's like an older song, right? It's an older song, and they're saying when you walk without rhythm, you might awake the worm. Is that just lyrics, or did he sample that from somewhere? Because it sounds like Dune, right? It sounds like he's talking about Dune. Like, is that what it is? It seemed it was a Dune reference. Yeah. The candles on the train tracks, you just flying over them make me giggle. I know. Every time. It's where we died. Dune or Tremors? True. We never did Tremors 2, guys. Oh shit, I have not pinged about a movie this week. If you do movie night and you want to submit a movie, please do that now. I'll put the vote up when I get back tomorrow. But I forgot. So if you want to submit a movie, otherwise I'm just going to go down. What I do when no one really submits is I just go down the website and I put a bunch of movies up. But we've watched Blade now. We did it. Blade was I was really tired that day, so I apologize. I was like a bit knocked out. But that movie was funny. Like, I don't know why that movie was so funny. I don't know how campy it is. You can hear me laughing at stuff. You can hear me going, fuck's sake. Yeah, it was silly. Is that the vampire thing with Wesley Snipes? It is, Dan. We watched it on Saturday. We did it on Saturday. Bloody has submitted a movie that wasn't on the website yet last week. I was like, I mean, I would love to put that up for a vote, but we don't. That's only just come out in the cinemas. Yay, a Twofie. He put Tron Ares in, but Tron Ares isn't on the website yet. I can look what's on it. There's weapons. I'll tell you ones that are on, like, I can't show you the website because I'll get in trouble. But there's weapons, there's Fantastic Four, there's The Roses, F1 the movie. I think that's quite long though, isn't it? Ballad of a Small Player. I don't know what that is, but apparently it's a trending movie. The Rats, A Witcher Tale. Dead of Winter. Can we watch the trailer for Dead of Winter? I don't know what it is. But it's got Emma Thompson in it. So I want to see it. Yeah. This is Dead of Winter. I keep seeing this and I can see Emma Thompson. I'm like, I like Emma Thompson. This might be one of those movies where not much happens. And I know not everyone's into those. Feels like it's going to be like a crime murder. There you go. It's an emergency. That accent, man. Oi, from Wisconsin. It's where meth's from. Meth, is that you? You learn mid-northern accent? Okay. Oh. So this is a horror film then, right? This looks kind of interesting. This looks exactly where my mom lives, Cold Ass Woods. Just why Emma Thompson? That's so funny. Is this Oscar bait? Are they trying to get another Oscar? We keep going. Okay, I feel like I fear if we watch any more, it's gonna get ruined. But I understand what kind of movie it is now. So there's that, and then there's a movie called Afterburn. The Woman in the Cabin. Sinners is still quite popular on there. Thunderbolts is quite popular on there still. Naked Gun's still quite popular on there as well. And then that's it on the trending one. So there's some ideas. Nowadays they put the whole movie in the trailer. I find it so annoying. Yeah. Is this her I have a particular set of skills movie? I think she's just like a normal woman who's trying to help a girl, I guess. There we go. All right, let's see how we did. Perfecto. Hi, Melgear. Melgear, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Holy. Guys, it's amateur rally is so stupid. Like, we won by over a minute. Now, if that was what happened, you know, where we crashed like twice, we could have saved that with like a minute. Like, that's why I didn't close the game until I'd crashed a third time. Because with 2 crashes, we could save that. You can't save that on like the better rally. But yeah, the third crash kind of did it. I had a particular set of skills. I can do some pretty mean grilling. Yeah, don't do it. Don't mess with avocado, okay, guys? Yeah, exactly. I would have been fine. It's kind of crazy. But then when you get to the big boy rally, that's when it starts to be a little hard. And it gets a little bit more unpredictable whether you're going to win by a mile or win by 3 seconds. Okay, we have an hour. It's Sunday. That was quick enough to win the big one. Yeah, I mean, I've fully upgraded the car, haven't I? I think I have the I have the rally suspension and everything, so we would have been okay. And the engine was pretty much brand new. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to spend most of next Monday driving around and probably also doing some jobs. Once we've done the wood job and the 2 other poop jobs, we'll have enough money to like rebuild the engine if we need to. And then I think we try and burn the engine out again because it got spotted. It got spotted last week. I didn't spot the smoke. Someone else did. But we did well, right? We did well at spotting when the car wasn't well and we knew when to switch. My headcanon is the upper level rally is more like 2-litre cars and the junior is 1.3, stuff like minis. There you go. I guess you'll need to start investing in a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. Do you know what? I think everyone was thinking that, Tonram. Everyone thought that. Hi, Bloodiest Corpse. How you doing, man? I do think the secret... I tell you what flicked a switch with rallying in this game for me. It was the tires. Like, I'm not even joking. It's the tires. And I didn't think it was the tires for the longest time. But I think the tires make such a incredible difference to how you can... like, it's how you stick to the road, in my opinion. Other people might disagree. But I think the tires change a lot. You're good thinking about buying an Evo. Do you know what? That's strange you say that, Bloodiest, because everyone else here was thinking of that, you know? I need fresh tires every week for the rally. Every week. Well, no, I always use my my Pisces. The Pisces are real good. I actually don't know their condition. We can have a look. 97. 97. 95. 100. We did a full rally and this didn't even drop a single percentage, guys. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. How? It's because I'm a legend, Moen. It's because I'm a freaking legend. That's why. You know? And the funny thing is, they're not even brand new. We've done a few rallies on these. So somehow, it's because I only use them for rallying. Somehow, I've done a few rallies and I've managed to not drop the condition on this at all. I think I also don't brake too much in the... Well, I do, but like the braking is like consistent and thought out. While state mining, I noticed the Suma's tires are permanently inflated as opposed to a more normal 24 psi. There you go. You see loads of skids after the rally, so tires get ruined. Oh, no, I only use these for these. I'm not sure what the... I should have looked at the tread on these. But that's kind of interesting, right? It's interesting that that didn't take any damage, really. Okay, we can pick up our lottery ticket from outside Tamos. And I think we take a little drink. And we at least get ourselves below 700. But we've officially done like 100 and... We've officially done like 100 soon. By the time we get home, we will have done 100. Maybe... What time is it? 3. Should we go home and sleep and get ourselves to Monday just so we can have access to the shop? And then we do it? I feel like that would be nicer. I don't know. And we can also then go get the Kiryu because we'll be driving around loads selling the Kiryu. So we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Make money. Get the next Kiryu going. Win the lottery. Bing, bang, boom. Don't go, bus. Stay there. Thank you. Grip driving fairly quick like that isn't hard in tires in MSC. We'll spin losing grip nukes and fairly quick. It's that and braking a lot can give chance for them to deteriorate. We know that because of the speed run. Like if you put the 0% tires on the back, they don't pop, but if you put them on the front, they will. Sorry, I'm just putting Ghost Chat back up. I think we're kind of killing it. I know that I do cheat, but I think we're kind of killing it. Hey guys, I know I cheat, but I think we're kind of doing really well, so. Seatbelts on. You just talk someone out of killing me in ARK. You can do it, I guess. Like, if you don't pull the handbrake or throw the car around too hard, you can just get to Flataris on the 1%. Yeah, it's not bad. Well, you don't brake at all on the speed run. We're kind of killing it today. We've got time. We've got time to like juice the kilometers down a bit more. We're definitely not going to get to 200 kilometers today, but we're doing all right, you know. And we're gonna get to... Oh, fucking hell. This is annoying. I think one of my headlights have gone. No, they're both there. Do you know what I've started doing, guys? There's this lady on YouTube who does vlogs of her driving lessons, and I've started watching them. And it's really interesting to see other people in driving lessons. Like it's really interesting, and seeing like how other people react to situations, and also seeing like the pace that they're on, if that makes sense. Like seeing how they're doing after a certain amount of months. You know? It gave me a little bit of like perspective, which is a good thing, I think.
It's all good. Sorry, I didn't want to listen to that song. I like that song, but I wasn't feeling that vibe. What is with this rain? Can't explain all the feelings that you're making me feel. My heart's in overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel. If you must, it's a waste of a bullet. They said, sorry for shooting you and all, lol. Do you know what people are calling for in the game? And I kind of agree with this. Being able to shoot somebody to down them and then being able to loot them. Like looting them but not killing them. I feel like that would, I mean, it would change some of the working togetherness of the game. But also on the flip side, like if somebody downs you, if they could like loot you and then pick you, like they could disarm you and then pick you up, you know? That would be kind of cool. But everything is a-okay. And then the balance of doing that is that, if they take your guns from you, you're kind of heavy. Like you get really over encumbered really fast. Like they would if they took their guns off you. So that's like the payoff of them disarming you. On the flip side, obviously they would steal like really important bits from you, but it would mean that like finding someone isn't immediate death. I'd say the other thing that kind of is frustrating me right now is you can load in and immediately get shot. Like I played a game earlier today where I loaded in, walked forward 2 meters, and I immediately got sniped by someone. Which means either we're all too close together or there are players who are actively camping known spawn spots just to try and ruin people's day. Which, knowing humans, there's probably people just doing that. But they shot me, they didn't pursue me, and they didn't down me, but it just meant that I went in with a free loadout. And immediately my whole kit, like immediately I had no more heals. You know what I mean? Whoa. Immediately I had used my shield regen and my bandages. Like that was it. Alright, we gotta eat, drink, sleep. Ooh, our fuses might be blowing because it's a thunderstorm. I didn't even think of that. Our oil probably is fine. We can check it when we get home. Spawn campers happen, but they're pretty rare compared to Tarkov. Yeah, it just happened to me today and I thought, oh, that was silly. Do you know what the funniest thing was as well? I went to like a high level loot building and there were I was playing solo. There were 2 solos who were like running around and I was doing the friendly don't shoot. And one of them just went, do you have the key for that room? And I was thinking in my head, I was like, do I have the like rare key that opens a room that gives you a lot of loot that you're probably just going to take from me? Even if I did, I wouldn't say yes. Like, what do you mean? Like, why would I open that for you? You know? It's like, no, I don't. Well, I didn't anyway, but I'm like, why the fuck am I going to open that for you, man? That's my loot. Okay, we've officially done 100 kilometers today. We've got time though. We've got like 40 minutes. I have a feeling. None of our fuses have popped. Interesting. Okay, let's eat and drink. We're running out of crisps. One time I got cross-domed by a Murkrow within 15 seconds of spawn. That's so shit, though.
it's an interesting thought process for playing a game you love, and I think there's no reasoning with people who like to do that kind of stuff because they're going to do it regardless in whatever game they play, because they're actively just trying to like ruin people's day rather than play the game. But then they'll be the first people to like cry that their game servers are getting turned off because no one plays anymore. You know? It's such an interesting thing. I think it's what kind of happened to Sea of Thieves, man. Like, and they had to bring out PvE servers to like try and rescue their fucking game, because everyone's just sick of getting, you know, counts. What started happening in Sea of Thieves is people were, instead of like just sinking someone and taking their loot, what people have started doing is they started downing people and then spawn killing them over and over again when they respawn on their boat, and just keeping their boat like actively patched and working. That's why you don't play PvP. Yeah. TDM. Yeah. So I don't know. I guess all I'd say is don't do that. Because you're gonna cry that nobody plays your game anymore in the end, and you'll only really you're part of the problem. Now everyone can be a little bit toxic every now and again. I understand. It's okay. But if you just are routinely doing that, I fucking grip, man. I like collaborative games, so I get emotionally scarred when I like and stuff. No, I love collaborative games. They're my favorite type of games to play. So I'm excited to play. Whatever. I like playing collaborative games. I like experiencing it for the first time with everyone. Like, one of the things that kind of sucks is when somebody already knows how to play the game. And whenever I'm in that situation where I already know how to play the game, so for example with Peak, if it's something like Peak, you'll notice that I just let people go ahead and kind of wait until they need help. You know what I mean? I just kind of, I'm there, lurking, and I'm like, oh, okay, do you know what? I'm just gonna let them do it, and then, because I like being there. There's the Peak update's tomorrow, by the way. It's tomorrow, William. But I'm not here tomorrow. We've got plans for this week. Like, we can work things out. I don't think we've won the lottery, by the way, but I didn't even look at the numbers yet. Leaving here. Okay, 5, no. 8, no. Not on any of the tickets. 13. 1. Can you check teletext TT1? Teletext is how I found out that my teacher died. That's a weird bit of lore, isn't it? 19. No. 27. Only on 1. 39. Wow, this was a shit ticket, wasn't it? I always used to like teletext telling us if we went into school because of snow. Also, hi res, hello. Peak made me download a 300 megabyte update when I got home. They must be like pre-gaming the update, right? Little pre-game. Underneath there's a golden sun. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna make everyone else yawn. I'm not bored. I don't know what came out of me. I'm tired. Do you know what's fucked up? I know for a fact that I won't sleep tonight. And I'm gonna be dead. I'm not gonna sleep until like... when I need to fall asleep, I don't fall asleep. And then I'm gonna have like 2 hours of sleep and then spend a whole day on a train and with people and then... It's gonna be fucked. Like, if I was a responsible person, I should end the stream in half an hour. And that would give me 7 hours of sleep, which some people would argue is not enough. Like, some people see 7 hours and they go, what the fuck? I got that way before events and shit. Yeah. I'll be all right. Like, I'll make it through the day. I can't sleep on the train though, because it's a train that, like, I have to get off in London and take a tube at some point. We got to be ready, but it wants to be ready 36 hours before a thing. Yeah. I used to imagine 5 hours a night for ages. Now I need 12 hours. Just knocked yourself out. Right, pull that out. Right, we need to get to driving, Gina. You're fucking around. Get driving. Surely that's not in the morning. No, it's Sunday. Okay. I'm gonna say. If I was a responsible person, yeah. If I was a responsible person. Sleep cycles are weird. I can be alive with 3 hours sleep, but 4 or 5 I'm dead. Then 6 is tolerable again. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I booked the weight trains on the way back. Da, 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 da. Train line. I just don't see my return tickets. That's what I'm confused about. Like, I see my going to journey, but I don't see, and I would have booked the way back. Because that doesn't make sense that I wouldn't have booked the way back, you know? Oh no, I have. Okay, so look at this, guys. So my train leaves tomorrow at 6:52 a.m. So I need to be there at, like, I need to leave the house at, like, 6:15. So I need to wake up at 5:30. And Dad said 6:15 the latest. And then I don't get to Woking until 9:45. So it's like a 3-hour train journey, right? And then I don't leave Woking until 6 p.m. I'm staying in Woking for a little bit, I decided. Like, I'll just go walk around. I'll just go walk around and go to the shops there for like an hour or two. And then I don't get back to Lincoln until 7 p.m. I don't get back till 7 p.m. So that's like already an hour after I started streaming. And I just thought, even if I decide to go live at 8 o'clock at night, I'm not going to be useful. There's no point. I'll just have a day off tomorrow. Hi Pexy, how you doing? It's a long day. There's no point. So sorry guys, you don't have me tomorrow. I could go live late, but like, what for, you know? It's only a Wednesday. Walking to Woking to work. I'm excited to go though. Like, some people would go, that's a lot of money to spend to go down there for not that many hours. But I'll tell you why I want to do it. Because it's like, to someone who like studied biology and did like zoology at university and has been working in scuba diving, being able to go to the WWF UK headquarters and do an event there is kind of exciting for me. Like, I'm also going to get to see people, I mean, unless she's sick, I'm going to get to see people like Holly tomorrow. And like, also it's for, I've talked about it a little bit already, and I will let you guys know more about it when we get close to December. Which actually we are getting close to December, but it's side fundraising for Jingle Jam. And if you guys know what that is, then you'd know why I'd be excited about that. So I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down tomorrow. I'm going to go down tomorrow and hang out because it's really cool. That's really cool. Say hi to Macho Man for me. We will. I will say hi to Macho Man just for you. It's raining immediately, guys. Immediately. I can't believe it's November already. I know. But yeah, what I would say is, if you were somebody who was going to give like gift subs or something this month, like, save it and give it to charity next month if you'd like to. You don't have to at all, but that would be cool. Your drive home from work. Oh my god, you guys gonna meet up? That's cute. I like that. All right, let's do this. November rain. November rain. But yeah, I'm excited, and I think I have a goal
to go for 2K. 2K is what we've done before with 2K is what we've managed before with like the Ukraine stuff. So I think that's a good goal. I think also I would love to I need to think of some goals. I'm hoping that tomorrow will help me a bit thinking of stuff. But I've got some good ideas already, and I need to catch up with William or Offron. I don't know if you're lurking right now and listening and go, oh yeah. But I need to catch up with you to make sure that the Twitch integration for my some cars okay. Have you guys no? for Tiltify, do you remember about that? William has Offron like mentioned that to you? Oh shit, I'm supposed to get the grab to kill you. Yep, okay. Just let me know with like a week to go if you can't do it. Because then I'll just come up with something else.
I swear that half the time you enter stream your piece in gong shit. Pun intended.
That's what you do in this. That's what you do in this game. Kyle, thank you for the 25 biddies. When is it needed for? First 2 weeks of December. Like Jingle Jam starts on the 1st, I'm pretty sure. Or Jingle Jam. When does Jingle Jam start? I'll find it, but it's literally for December, William. December. And it's just Tiltify. It's just Tiltify integration for the mod, so that we can use charity donations to affect the game. And I think I just need to make it so different amounts of charity donations affect different things in game, if that makes sense. Yeah. And I understand that that's me asking you to do something for like nothing, and you can say no, but I just need to know that it's a no. You know what I mean? Like, I just need to know that it's a no. You know? Hold up. We can say, of course you can say no. Any time I ask somebody to do something, they can say no. Like, it's not a demand. I would never demand that of people, you know? I would never. That's terrible. I'm a terrible person if I take advantage of people like that. You know what I mean? The trick is to do it badly. Yeah, you should do the thing for charity badly. That's what you should do. Potty hates charity, guys. Freaking hates it. Alright, here we go. Never ask, never regret. This is the thing. People are so scared to ask, I think. People are so scared to ask for help with things that they can't do themselves. And I'm okay with asking to help. I never want people to feel like it's a demand. I mean, if I ever come across that way to anyone, like, obviously, please say something, because I never want to come across as rude. Especially if I'm like asking someone to give up their own time to do something, you know what I mean? And if anyone's ever doing that to you, obviously reassess it. Reassess why you're like willing to do it for that person. If it's not a good reason, then don't do it, you know? And if anyone ever wants me to help with anything, obviously please just ask. And I will try my best. I don't have skills like coding, but I can try a little graphic design thing sometimes, and it might come out well. Like I made all my banners below my stream. I could do 1 or 2 things. You know? Close my eyes. You need help with building an engine? Well, Tonram, have I got a video for you, man? I think I have a solution that wouldn't add too much work to the MSTI mod. Well, it has to be Tiltify. That's the only thing, William. It like has to be Tiltify. Because that's the fundraising platform, and that's like the official charity license and stuff. That should be okay. All right. Hi JJ, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're getting driving. We're doing our big old drive. We set the next kill you going. That's good. That's fantastic. And that means that we can get enough money even without doing the poop jobs, I think, guys. I'm just surprised that we haven't had the phone call for wood. Where's the wood? JJ, I hope you're doing well this morning.
We're having a great day. We've only cheated twice today. Only twice, okay? How many programmers are even here right now? You'd be surprised. My car, especially like this community here, has like a good group of people who know how to like code. I've somehow managed to amass a whole bunch of people who know how to code. There's actually like an incredible amount here. It's kind of crazy. There's some very intelligent people in this room. It's wild. Like, press 1 in chat if you know how to, if you've done any form of coding as part of your job. Or like made any mods or like anything like that. You'll be surprised. It's a lot of people. Eat anything I want. William, you fucking count. What are you on about, man? Don't be shy. There's Cannibal as well. Oh my god, this fender does not want to stay on my stupid ass car. I swear to god, this fender does not want to stay. So, Poddy should have pressed 1 as well. Just so you know. Poddy has not pressed 1, but he should have. I don't even have my tools. Did web design buttons. See, you guys have, there's a lot of people who know how to do like webby things. Or webby things or like coding-y things, you know? I don't know how to do any of that. But I know how to like edit a video, and I know how to use Photoshop, and I know how to... I know a little bit of After Effects. Like, you know Bobby's intro with the dripping text? That was my first go at After Effects, so I managed to do that. I know how to like edit audio. And maybe these things aren't that hard, but I don't know, it's a skill still. That's where I'm going. Where will you go? You know that I know that you don't know. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks, Slim. Thank you, man. Sing it. Singing it in one note. Is this an early morning Shags? Is this what we've got right now? I went to go watch you. I went to go watch you on Twitch, and you were just not live. And I went, wow, he went to bed early. He was an early bed boy today. Reach is more difficult than making this stuff you want to actually get out there. Yeah. You're adulting? Oh my god, good morning. Shags, I have to wake up at 5:30 tomorrow. I'm gonna cry. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Cheeky little 5:30 start. Oh, you're doing an MOT? Okay, that makes sense. Hi Jimmy, how you doing, man? Jimmy, we won the rally easy. Gina, grow up. Sorry. Sorry, Caden. I'm gonna talk about that's what I'm gonna talk about for the next week, Caden. I'm gonna talk about my antibiotics and getting up at 5:30 in the morning. That's it. That's the content. No, okay, guys. I know I said that. I know that I said that you can drink 3 more often now. I'm gonna have to go back to 2. He's making us drink loads again. It's fucked up. This is how my character's gonna get fat. You have to get up at 4 on Friday to go to the airport. Are you just not gonna go to sleep? Are you gonna, like, honestly, knowing your schedule, I would just sleep in and then stay up. Like, I would not even attempt to go to sleep. Grandpa Herb caused this, yeah. That was Grandpa Herb's fault. That was all on him. There we go. Jimmy, do you play Arc Raiders? And actually, Shags, have you been tempted by Arc Raiders? Because I know that you enjoyed Apex in the past, right? I've been having a lot of fun with Arc Raiders. No, you're not into it, Jimmy? Arc Raiders! Okay. But Kato, we also need to finish the Fortnite fucking Simpsons Battle Pass as well. Like, what are we gonna do, man? I need sexy Flanders. Arquaders. You just have no time. Fair. I've not been on Fortnite yet. It's only for 1 month, the Simpsons Pass. It's cool though. I like it. The map is really small. It's my first time having a really small map. So when I went flying to try and like land at a house, I was like, why am I instead of landing on the like town that I wanted to go to, I crashed into a mountain. And I was like, hey guys, I'm going to catch up with you. I don't know. Like, I dropped like a rock. I was like, I don't know where I am. You just watched me playing it. Not yesterday though, quite tired. Yeah. That's cool. That means you're like a busy boy, Roach. I mean, that's what you want. You want to get busy and keep yourself doing things. I'm in 3 minds about what I want to play today. Like, part of me wants to play more Arc Raiders. Part of me wants to play Power Wash Sim. And part of me wants to play Fortnite. Fortnite. Oh my god, we stalled. Too fast pace, could only catch part of crashing into mountain suits for me. On Fortnite? Play Minecraft now. I can't play Minecraft. I love Minecraft and I would play it every day if it did well for me. Any urge to play OpenSewer? Tom Ram, like I say every single time, when the Bazaar update comes out, I will play OpenSewer. I will play it when the Bazaar is out. Until then, I will not be playing it again. Da, da, da. Nice, Smith. Why is that not working? Wait, why is not working? Oh, it is? It. Katie, you're alright. Okay, pal? I can't believe we have to soul kill you like this. It's all Grandpa hurt. Oh, he's making me drink again. Oh, okay. We can't sell 3 at a time, guys. We can't do it. We're just going to get absolutely blasted. This is terrible. This is the worst thing that they added in the game. Since you asked, Jane, actually, no, I'm not. Oh, you're not okay? I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about that. Why are we still peeing? I'm really sorry you're not okay, but actually I can't really do anything about that, Caden, so I don't know. I don't know how to help you there, pal. You're just kind of on your own. Did something else just fall off my car? This is just a regular Monday. She's laughing. I don't know if you're lurking, Babs, but yesterday I went, oh, hey, Babs, how you doing? And she went, honestly? And I was like, oh, I panicked a little bit. I was like, oh, no. It's like, oh, no. 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row. Like, I do care if people aren't feeling very... Like, I do actually care if people aren't feeling great. But I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Especially when I'm, like, in the middle of a game. I don't know what to do. But I hope you feel better. You know? I think my car's a bit bent. You can't say that in 2025, Limp. That's not okay. If we drink another one, we're passing out, so we can't drink another one. Dressing up as a hot dog might help. Sometimes just telling someone you're not okay is enough. It's true. It's true. Well, I'll bring back the hot dog for the charity streams, okay? And do you know what? Do you know what I can do? Okay, here's an idea. If somebody donates $50, I will wear the hot dog for the rest of the stream. But only for the rest of the stream. Do you guys like that idea? Is that crazy? Or is that a good idea? I'm gonna have to end up wearing it for like 2 weeks straight. Can't believe she's not trying to help you, Kaden, SM-freaking-H. Seems like a good deal. You'd have to get in near the start of the stream to get your money's worth. But that, like, $50 for 6 hours wearing a hot dog costume for charity? I'll do that. I don't care. Every time I go to the toilet, my mom's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Why are you just a hot dog every day this week? I'll be like, it's for charity, don't worry. It's for charity. You guys might get bored of it after like 3 days though. No, in one go. In one go. Because in one go. If it's spread out, then we'll have to agree to something else. We'll have to agree to something else. If we hit... If we hit $100 in a day, I'll put it on. But that's like combined total. Is that a deal? Is that a good deal? In a day. Gina's Garfield? No. So the face paint stuff takes a long time for me to do. It takes a long time for me to do. I don't know if I have the time. If it's spread out, you just wear some mustard in your hair. Just wear some mustard in my hair. Okay, we've got one more little spin. We can have like a couple of streams this week and next week talking about like ideas for goals and stuff. I don't know if there's a game that everyone wants me to play that we can put as a reward. Because I pretty much just play games. And last time we did the charity stream, we set goals in My Summer Car, but like that I didn't want to do, like doing the walking rally or doing like the drag racing or doing hay bales. But we've done that now. I've already done them, you know? We can't do it again. Oh my god, did my fucking exhaust just fall off? Wish to have things people ask in chat. I'd get rich with all these weird things. Well, it's not... The thing is, I wouldn't do this day to day to, like, pull money out of people to help me exist. But I'll do it for charity. I don't know, man. I'll do it for charity. Right? That's the only time I will ever ask you guys. Unless I was, like, about to die or become homeless. That's the only time that I'll ever, like, have goals and ask for certain amounts. You know? Otherwise, I'd feel bad. Because you're not here for that, you know? Hello? It was Dad reminding me that we're leaving at 6:15 tomorrow. I already set my alarm. Can we play Fall Guys? No. I mean, at this point for me, I'd happily shut out my personal secrets and make an ass out of myself a personal game. No, I just, like, you guys are here to have a good time, not to help me exist, you know? That's not what we do here. But we'll do it for charity. Party animals? I need to... I don't know if there's like a game that... I don't know if there's a game that I wouldn't play. That I'd have to make it a goal to like play for money. In a way that'd be enjoyable. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of a game that I haven't played. That would be enjoyable. That we could put as a goal. You know? I know, it's hard, isn't it? I need to look at what other people's charity goals are on past stuff and maybe go from there. All right. We are still a little bit drunk. And our muffler's off now, which is terrible news. Call of the Wild fishing? No, but that's boring, Meth. I'm sorry. That game, I know you guys... This is the thing, guys. Meth and Bobby love to say how much fun they had in Call of the Wild fishing and that it wasn't a boring game. I say that I didn't think it was a very good game. I thought it was boring. They keep saying how much fun they had in it. They haven't played it since. It's been 2 years. They loved it so much they played it once and never played it ever again. They never played it ever again. But they like to remind me how much they enjoyed it all the time. If it was such a good game, they would have played it again by now. I'm just saying. I've been busy, okay? No, you haven't. You play Rocket League. Right now you have, but usually you play Rocket League every single night. For hours. So don't come at me with you're busy, okay? I know the truth. You can't lie. I'm being desensitized to the Satsuma being loud because nothing I've ever used has been quiet. Yeah. Perhaps it was far too much fun. What, they were shocked about it and they were like, we can't ever play this ever again. It was too much fun. It was too much fun. All of Moth's free time is stirring shit. There's no time for fishing. Yeah. Like, he's obviously busy right now before anyone tries to, like, I don't know, be weird. But, like, when he's not having to do extracurricular family babysitting, like, he's playing Rocket League all the time. He has time, guys. Like, he's trying to bullshit. He's trying to bullshit. Alright, how far are we going to drive for? Oh, we've got 10 minutes. Damn it. I thought we had longer than that. Shit. And I want to get more fuel. I guess we're in a good position to... like, start driving next week. We can at least do 1 lap. Why Moth is not allowed to fun? I don't think anyone said that. I don't think anyone said that Meth wasn't allowed to have fun. I'm just calling him out for saying how much he loved the fishing game but has not played it since. Moth can do what he wants. It's just funny. For $1,000 or something, you should make it so that you have to start a new life and reset your 10k progress. No. No. As someone who's already like spent 6 weeks getting to this bit, no. I would do it for an ungodly amount of money because it's for charity, but we're not gonna be doing that, no. Just because I think that driving round and round in circles is weird content already. So I don't want to extend that. You know what I mean? We will not be extending that. How much is in Godly? I'll reset it for 5k total, but I think realistically we wouldn't hit 5k. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to reset. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, it's not something that I think is fun. Like, I think that we can think of more fun goals before... I think we can think of more fun goals than resetting the progress on this. Do you know what I mean? You're saying I can tell Offer and William how to reset the mileage for MSTI? No, because I don't know if we will... I don't know. We need to come up with a good challenge for MSTI because I think that MSTI is so destructive. We need to think of a good goal in My Summer Car that is separate from this 10,000 challenge. Does that make sense? Because I've seen Moose and all that stuff, and I know that it's not gonna. I know that it's not gonna work. Like I've used it before, Daisy. I was patient zero. I was patient zero for MSTI. Like I suggested it to Offrun. So, like, I'm well versed in it. Just because I didn't play it all the time, I know. This game is stressful enough as it is. Exactly. Like, there's good reasons to do so. I just need to think of I need to think of a challenge, and it could be like we could try building the car 1 week, and we could try doing the rally. I don't know. Maybe we start from a fresh save and see how far we can get. Yeah, Offrun's done such a good job. Like, genuinely. And there was an opening for having something like that. The new MSTI has a ramp redeem. What does that mean? What the fuck? A ramp redeem. So, I mean, we could try. Thank you for the 75 biddies, by the way. But this is why I want the charity trigger, so that people trigger it with Tiltify donations instead of bits, because then it will go straight to charity, right? You launch into the air like driving off a ramp while on the road. What on earth? It doesn't kill you? Wow. Would adding a new mod to the Minecraft server? Adding a new mod? The problem with that card, I like that idea. The problem with that is that a lot of mods are not compatible. So that would get really like convoluted fast, right? One of the Minecraft streams that week is going to be replaced. I mean, we will have some normal streams during the 2 weeks, because 2 weeks straight of like shaking a bucket is going to be annoying to some people. So we'll always have like the bucket shaking in chat, but we'll have some normal streams as well. But one of the Minecraft streams is I'm planning to do a UHC on that Saturday, right? I need to ask some more people to be stand-ins who have done UHCs before. Because unfortunately it's really hard to get people to reply to messages. It's what people are busy and people forget, but it's hard to get people to reply to messages. I've not done a UHC before. That's okay. I'll find it. What I'm gonna do once I've like got a few teams. I do need to find some more teams, but I'm gonna make a little Discord, which will be the Discord that all the teams will be able to like go in anyway and during the event and talk in. And I'll post like an example of a UHC and what the rules actually are. What is the difference between Hunger Games and UHC? So Hunger Games, they're very similar. UHC is more Battle Royale style where the border shrinks. It's more like Fortnite. And a UHC, you can't, it's ultra hardcore. That if you take damage, you can't just eat to heal. Whereas in a Hunger Games, you can eat to heal. I'm pretty sure. Hunger Games is pre-generated loot, yeah. Fortnite craft, yeah. And yeah, Hunger Games does have pre-generated loot as well, and like a map with obstacles. Whereas the UHC is just like you start a Minecraft world, ultra hardcore. I don't know, that's tickled me. It's Minecraft, but it's ultra hardcore, Caden. Is it something you want to test practice before going blind? So we probably should do a test run. I will say that it might be something we've done them before. We used to do them on stream years ago, but it's getting to the point where we do actually need to set it up. So I need to like lock in with Yam, and maybe for that day we'll use the server space. We might be able to make a public server and have it wipe nightly or something. Oh, to like practice playing it.
just for like a month. I need to talk to Yam again about it. I need to talk to Yam about it. The biggest challenge, and this is where I'm gonna need to ask for help, and either we use the server space we're using already for that Casual's given us for the Minecraft server, and we just temporarily take the regular Minecraft server down while we do the event. It'll only be for like a day or two that it gets taken down. We either do that or find another section of space. But the biggest challenge is towards the end of the UHCs that we used to run on Meth's computer. This isn't a slight at Meth's computer at all. Meth's computer did a really good job of everything. But towards the end, everyone together can sometimes get a bit laggy, and we need to stop that from happening. Because that's what used to like upset me a lot when I was playing UHC. But I'm hoping that like, because it's for charity, people can be competitive, but I think I need people to be like competitive, but like not in a salty way. Do you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's just like a fun invitational for charity. It's not that deep. It's not super serious, you know? So if and like half of the fundraising idea behind it is that people can donate to, like in the Hunger Games, drop aid to their chosen person. So like you could kill someone and like spend all that effort killing someone, and then somebody could pay like $20 and res them. Does that, like, do you know what I mean? Like someone could literally just immediately res them, but they did it by donating to charity. So you have to like be okay with that when you're playing. You know, you have to be okay with that when you're playing. So it's okay. Like, I want to be clear, it's okay if you're not very good at Minecraft, because I hope that people will step in and revive or donate to like give potions or stuff like that. It's not going to be too serious, right? Maybe I'll download one of the Minecraft UHCs to watch on the train tomorrow, so that I can like write down stuff. I think that's a good plan, right? And then I can write down things that work well and things that don't work well. Back to training. I hate it here. Good luck, Nito. Godspeed. Godspeed on the old training, man. We should figure out the res rules. Like, do we do it to teammates where they died within the border? Yeah, and we probably need to work out a cutoff. Because there'll be a part of the match where it's about, like, somebody needs to win, right? Like, somebody needs to win. Yeah, exactly, Card, exactly. Wrap yourself. And do you know what? It might just completely not work and nobody donates, and that's okay, but at least we had fun, you know? Does that make sense? Like, it might just not raise any money, but at least we had fun. Dun, 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 dun. Like, that's how I'm going into it all. Like, there's no expectation, but if people want to, they can, right? Oh, did I still have one left? Oh my god, I did. Is it just one? I think it is just one. Okay. We can work it out. But yeah, I got to come up with some goals, and I'm hoping that tomorrow will help me a lot with like thinking and planning. I'm sure it will. What if no one donates and no one has fun? Then I guess I'll just go fuck myself, man. I guess I'll just cry. You know? I'll have fun. You guys are a very green chat, by the way. I've said this before. Everyone has very green names. It's a very, very green chat. It's either green or orange. Let me spoil that. It's green enough. I'm not green. Halloween. Green best color. I think I'm purple, right? But I look pink on some people's. I'm like a dark purple, but if you have color blind, if you have readable colors turned on and you use dark mode, I think they make me hot pink. I'll show you what I look like on my screen. Hang on. Purple issue night. Yeah, there you go. Look. So that's the color of my name. It's like a purple, a dark purple. But if you go into dark mode, it's not easy to read. So yeah, I come out as like bright pink. Caden looks like piss. Caden, oh. I just got 3 Womnit adverts. Could you repeat what you said about the server? I don't remember what I said. Caden is more like puke for me. Oh my god. Don't call Caden puke. Okay? I did just call him piss. Grow up, Potty. On my ghost chat though, you look like bright yellow. Seeing you green is weird. It is weird. It is odd. Pink, orange, and green seem to be like some of the most popular colors I've noticed for Twitch. I don't know. It doesn't mean it's the only colors, guys. Okay, I get it. Right? But it does seem like that. That it's like very popular. Do we drive a little bit more, or do we play a different game? I think we play a different game, right? We could play, we could have a vote. We could have a vote on what we play. I'm Mario Kart now. Mario Kart is probably the game that on stream I've raged the most about. Like, genuinely. That's my rage game on stream. And it's always Meth's fault. I've never changed the color of my name on I've never changed the color of my name on Twitch in 10 years that I've been using it. Was there even using a home server or a computer? We used to use Meth's computer at home to play it, but unfortunately towards the end of the UHCs it started to get a little crunchy. So we just need enough power to not have the final circle be laggy, because I think that's gonna like put a bad taste in people's mouth. And that's all that I want to avoid. You changed your name green, what's the sound theme? I've been living a lie this entire time. I'm gonna crash, aren't I? Hang on. Okay, seatbelts on. It's nice to see Casual still come around despite the massive betrayal. It wasn't a massive betrayal. I was voiceless, guys. Give it all the power. It would only be for like 1 day, right, Casual? So I think that'd be alright, no? It'd only be for 1 day. I just remember how the last ones used to go and I was a bit worried about it. But yeah, I'm going to try and finalize the teams in the next week. Like 10 to 10 days. I think halfway through November's okay. And then we can like, I can then make a Discord and do all that shit. It's impossible to betray women. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Women betray each other all the time. It's a common problem in women. Bitches be crazy. Women. I think I've said bitches be crazy like 3 times this week, and I'm sorry everyone. I hope people know it's with a sense of irony.
Goodbye. Goodbye, wheat seed. Are you though? Yeah. Oh my god, fucking... You remind me of someone I can't stand. It's good to have you back, though I will be watching something else. Who even said that? I don't even remember who said that now. I don't even remember, man. That was a good one. It was a good one. That was Wheat Seeds? Wheat Seed did that? Wheat Seed also asked me yesterday why I go to the toilet so much. Oh, Wheat Seed. And like, the last time I'd got up and gone to the toilet was an hour and a half earlier. It's a valid question. I try and get up and go to the bathroom once an hour. Not even because I necessarily need to pee. Like, mostly because I also need to just get up and move around. Otherwise, I will crumble into dust. Maybe. What? Also, I don't know why I need to justify going to the bathroom. You should never have to justify going to the bathroom. To anyone. Why did you turn off stream? Imagine if I did. Why I don't pee more often? I was like, do you know, can I tell you why I pee a lot as well? Because a teacher gave me anxiety in school and it stuck with me forever. I used to get told off by this one teacher for always needing the toilet in her class. To the point that I would like she wouldn't let me go until I was, she would let me go until I was like physically in pain, needing the toilet. Like, she wouldn't let me go at all. And so, like, genuinely, I wanted to cry. Yeah, well, that's it. You should have gone a break, right? I can't let it go, Kaden. She got sacked. So, not because of that, but multiple things. But she got sacked. But it started an obsession with, like, going to the bathroom before every lesson when I was in school. Just because I didn't want to get told off for needing the bathroom. Like, it started that and it lasted the whole way, which is crazy. What if they're that teacher? So whenever, like, a kid asks... Like, to be honest, this is the thing. You can... As somebody who's been in that situation where kids have asked me to leave and go to the toilet, you can tell when someone's, like... You can tell when someone's being... like, when someone's just trying to leave the lesson. You know? You can tell, man. So I just don't get it. I just don't get why someone would be like that. It's, may I go to the toilet, not can. Oh, fuck off, I shall piss on the floor. Just piss on the floor. Yeah. I went the opposite direction, learned to never pee at school. Yeah. Getting told off for a bodily function that everyone experiences is the most insane normal thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Also, it was a French lesson. It was a French lesson, guys. Come on. Is it... Do we really need to... I used to go to the toilet and just go to Asda and not come back. See, Kaden, it's your fault. I wasn't allowed to go to the toilet. Kaden, it's your fault. What the fuck, man? Nobody wants to sit to the French lessons. It's true. Zut alors. I've told you guys there's one thing. There's one thing that I remember from my French lessons in school. And it was her teaching us how to pronounce un and I don't actually even remember. I don't even remember what the context was of her doing it, but she had a slinky in her hands. I don't have a slinky. Imagine if I just pulled a slinky out of nowhere. I did, but she used to just, I don't remember why she did it, but she'd go with the slinky, she'd go, ooh, and then she'd go, I remember her doing that. I don't remember why she did that. Like, I don't remember why. I don't know why she did that. I'm just gonna check my post. You had such a boring French teacher. She was just, I don't know, man. I feel bad talking in certain ways about teachers just because they are human beings and it's difficult. But like, there's some people who really don't want to be there. And you hate the fucking law. There's some people who just don't want to be there. But it's hard to like, I don't know. As an adult who understands a lot more about problems that people may have in lives, I try to not judge too much my past teachers. You know? My French teacher was cool. She let me chill in her room during lunch and we talk shit. Nice. There's always like, the thing is, right? You ask anyone in your year who the good teachers and the bad teachers were and they'll all say different things. They'll all say different teachers. Like, every single one. 2, 3, 4. Kids are also just assholes. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay, we'll not sleep. Okay, we have a choice, guys, of what we play. We could either play some more Arc Raiders, or we could play Power Wash Sim 2. We'll have a vote. That's the choice today. That's what I feel like. What we playing? What we playing? Power Wash Sim 2 or Arc Raiders. Raiders. We'll have a 3-minute poll because do you know what I'm also going to do, guys? I'm also going to update this so we can stop looking at this stupid fucking we're gonna update that so that we can stop looking at those. I bet you by next week, literally, I bet you it'll be back again telling me to update. It's gonna, I don't know, man. I feel it in my bones. Oh, I forgot Fortnite. Should we put a vote up for, okay, new vote, sorry. How do I end poll? We're gonna do new poll. New poll. How do I cancel the poll, guys? Poll. Close. How do I stop a poll? Stop the count. How do we do that? Okay, damn, we don't have to update anymore. Okay, stop balancing the fucking dashboard. Manage poll, end poll. What we playing? We're gonna switch it to 2 minutes, okay? What we playing? Arc Raiders, Fortnite, Simpsons, or Power Wash Sim 2. 2 minutes, go. What are we playing? Fairy Jam on a one day with... I forgot she had the video pins. Potty, what the fuck, man? Imagine if no one votes for Fortnite. Nobody is voting for Fortnite. Why did I even bother, man? Why did we do a new poll? Oh, thanks for the 2 people who voted for Fortnite. Fortnite cringe, maybe? Fortnite's not cringe. You're just judgmental, I think.
What did you vote for? I haven't voted for anything. The pity votes. It's splitting the vote, guys. I think it was a Power Wash Sim fan that suggested that we put Fortnite in because the vote is now being split. I'm curious about it, but I prefer Power Washing Sim. Please, can we please let Crow get the badge? Crow wants the badge. You're all so nice, Lamel. I want to be gay too. Wait, hang on, Crow. I don't know how long it would take to work, but I can do that. Yeah, just be gay, Crow. I don't know if that will work. But if you really want to be gay, if you really want to be gay, you know what to do. Okay? If you really want to be gay. We're playing, no, we're not. We're playing Power Sim 2, but do you know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom.